Sailing till the sun, till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. A sailing ship's for the hard and the quick. We roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going till the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Oh, sisters, you so wise and true, and it's my time to go. Won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Be sisters below, below, going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below. Oh, oh, shit. Sorry, I changed it. My bad. My bad. Ahem. I'm doing good streamer things and posting in the places. Okay? Sorry, Core. I was vibing, but then like it got distracting from my brain, and so I was like, I should change it. And then I just saw your thing. I was like, I'm so sorry. I haven't listened to the full song of this in a minute. Yeah. Chitta, it's so wonderful to see you guys. Happy heckin' Friday, everyone. So I have a question. I think I did it all. Did I? Okay, I did Discord. I did the Instagrams. Am I a good streamer, chat? Have I been a good streamer today? Have I done all the things that I'm supposed to do? Have I done them all? I think I have. I almost even posted something to Threads, but then I backed out because I got concerned that I didn't get to proofread it. Is that silly? Do you guys do that where you like make a post to do something and then you back out of it simply because you haven't had enough time to literally analyze the shit out of it? Is anybody else like that? It's a Dorgan age time. Yo, Gravity, what the heck in 4 months? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are going to be starting here shortly, guys. I promise. I'm just trying to get my post out so that I'm doing the good things. Thought I knew. Fall apart, it all unravels, secrets in the dark. When I look back at what we had, all that I let go's nothing but shadows. Whoa. Chitta? Hello? Hello? Hi. Chitta? I don't think I said it clearly. For the people in the back, Chitta. And a good old chatter. All that I let go's nothing but shadows. Whoa. And with good old measure, we have a ratter. And I see it now. I see it in the distance. The future. We have a Tata. Fucks has it. I can rely on you, fucks. And a good old, never to be forgotten, Rooskies! Hello! Fama bama lama jamma chitta chatta rata tata. And a Rooskies. Hello, guys. How are you all doing? Happy Friday! It is a Friday. And we are so early to stream today. Are you guys happy? Are you guys proud? We're early. We are early. Hi, guys. I hope everyone is doing well and you've had a good week so far. We had Core and Bo and Bob as the early squad today. DeSauers, hi, Saucy. Vagine, you're not late. Don't even. You were one of the first people here. Evelyn, you're here for Origins of the Dragon Age. Are we aging dragons in their origins? I don't know, Evelyn. We'll figure it out together. Dragon, hello. Philo, hi, Philo. I should do that more often. I usually only sing at the start of streams. Typically, anyway. That's what I try to do. But we'll see. Maybe we'll get some more Rye singing at some point. Ryu, hello, Ryu. Void, welcome in. Gravity, again, thank you so much for the 4 months. Fucks, hello, hello. Geek, Sammy, hi, Sammy. Mythic, hello, good to see you. Weeb, how you doing today? Mick Groin, I like your username. Your handle is nice. It's funny. What's my favorite my favorite dinosaur? Favorite dinosaur? I don't know. I have a soft spot for the raptors. I really do. The ones that are, you know, terrifying and can kill you. They're so clever. I love them. So, raptors. Harm, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Fama, bama, lama, jamma, chitta, chatta, rata, tata, rooskies. So wonderful to see you guys. It is Friday. It is. No merging of the dragons right now, Core. No, we have Dargon aging to do, okay? Dargon aging. Also, we are a little bit behind on our tier 3 dragon today, so I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of that for a little bit because we won't have it up for a minute. That necklace, I don't get to wear this one very often, but when I do, I love it. It's one of my favorites. MCR with the 17 months. MCR, what color dragon egg would you like to add to the basket? To the basket. You can choose your color from that link right there that I just posted. Love the whole vibe today. Outfit on point. Thank you. Guys, do you guys like my new glasses chains? Look at this. They got little leaves and little green gemstones. I feel like I've not taken off my glasses at all since I got it. I was like, I love this too much. I was like, oh, they got dangles. It makes me want to wear them. It's the little things in life that keep you going. Bye, Ryu. Have some fun laters. The Dragon Age oranges. Yeah, oranges. They eat a lot of them. Hi, Skog. Welcome in. Starette. Hello, hello. How are you doing? And Machine, good to see you. It is time for the Dargon Ages. It is, Khajiit. I'm so excited. So excited. You played the Jurassic Park sim game until you had a park full of carnivores, tourists, and then you... They had it coming. They had them... If you put, you know, dinosaurs in... places like that, it's only right that they escape or, you know, somebody opens the gates for them. It's just cruelty and nature saying things as it should be, you know, setting things straight, right? Can you have black? Certainly. Do you want pure black? Do you want the black that kind of has like the copper? Or do you just want the black? I have a few options for you. I gotta change scenes. Wow, I pressed the wrong button. Don't mind my desk. It's very messy, as per the usual, but do you want black egg number 1, 2, or 3? Or you could even have one that's black with like copper at the top. So you could have 1, 2, 3, 4. Black? Okay. Which one? Can you get this one? Certainly.
So this will be your representation of your sub. Look at it. And without fail, into the basket it goes. No, Khajiit! We're not doing that today. Khajiit, thank you so much for the 2 gifties. I appreciate it so very much, Khajiit. What the heck? And Variable Ridge, I hope you guys, if y'all are here, then y'all enjoy y'all subs. Otherwise, they'll have a surprise for them later. Khajiit, thank you. Miss Bean early because you were out grocery shopping? No worries. I started earlier. I am 2 whole hours early simply because I really want to play Dragon Age. I so want to play. Oh, man. Bo, you've got some splaining to do, guys. I woke up today. I've been meandering about. And then all of a sudden, I have some boxes on my doorstep. And all of a sudden, I have a new freaking tea kettle. I talked about that last stream, not having one that has the temperatures. And then all of a sudden, I have one arrive on my doorstep. And then I've been mentioning that this year is going to be the year that I finally push through the first book of the ACOTAR series. Because I do love Sarah J. Maas's whole ass Throne of Glass series so much. It's one of my favorites. And all of a sudden, I get the hardcovers of ACOTAR, the whole fucking thing. I've got fairy smut to read through, but the biggest challenge that's going to be is getting through this fucker right here, because I've sped read through this, so technically I could skip it, but I have this issue. If I am going to dedicate reading the entire series, I need to suffer through the first book. I need to suffer so bad, even more than I already did in the first attempt of doing it, right? I need to suffer through this one, knowing that it is actual garbage, so I can read the rest of these and then feel like it gets redemption through this. Okay, but I have to make it through this one. I'm gonna want to throw that book into the garbage, but it completes the set, so I can't do that. So, but in order to finish it, I have to actually read through this. Why would I do this to your? I know how bad it is. Okay, I've sped read it, and which is why I never actually fully gave this one a shot. Right, the second one in the series. But I have this thing, if I'm going to read the full series, I have to give it a proper shot and not speed read through it, okay? I'm going to do it so I don't miss out on any little details that then get mentioned in the rest of the series. But I've told multiple people now that I am going to make it through that series. So that's going to be a series that, along with Mistborn, I'll be reading into the next year. And I'm just like, y'all pray for me. Or whatever. Hi, Colness, how you doing? Sammy, yeah, we do eggs for subs. For subarooskies. Where is Dow? Dow's starting in a second, Tyke. We are starting in a moment. I was saying hello to everybody. Age for emerge themselves. They should, though, Core. You've taken good care of them. You've raised them. They should take care of themselves. Whitney, how are you doing today? Whitney, good to see you. I didn't know what to get y'all for Christmas. Y'all are the best friends. Aw, Bodie, what the heck? Well, thank you, Bo. Sincerely, that was such a pleasant surprise, and I'm drinking my tea. I have a tea I'm supposed to drink every day to see if it helps, like, hormone balances and stuff. So that helped out a lot, because otherwise I would have missed out on today's tea, because it takes a while to make with my other one. Box set pretty? It's so pretty. And Bo, thank you so very much. You have the series on your wish list? Khajiit, I gotta tell you, good luck with the first one. We'll be in it together. It really is harm. I don't know why sometimes we do this to ourselves. Is once again lamenting the state of modern fantasy. To be fair, I've read a few chapters into Mistborn now, right? And I've really been pleasantly surprised. I know everybody hypes it up, but like I always go into a series that's super hyped, ACOTAR, with a little bit of a grain of salt. And Mistborn has so far been super pleasant. TikTok has like
okay, don't get me wrong. I am someone who uses like rating systems as a like, I personally enjoyed this. Even if the writing wasn't necessarily the best, if I got some sort of enjoyment out of the book, I'll rate it highly. But that doesn't do well necessarily when like it is something that should probably be like eyebrows raised, should not be populated or popular, and whatnot. We'll see. You quit BG3. We still ain't in doubt. I promise. Give me till we're 30 minutes into stream and then we'll start it. How thin the fourth book in comparison. Right? I don't understand why. I'm going to have to see if it's one of those, like, I wonder if it's a novella in the middle of the series. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they do, like, little novellas inside of a series. Mistborn? Wait. Mistborn, like, why are you doing, like, the shifty eyes? What are your thoughts on that one, Whitney? What your next book is soon? Which book are you reading right now, Core? Re-listen to more fantasy books that involve vampires. If you like vampires, please give The Serpent and the Wings of Night a try. It's like vampires meets Hunger Games, and it's really enjoyable. I highly recommend it. I actually binge read her entire series. So it's by Carissa Broadbent, and I've read that series and her Daughter of No World series. Both are really good. I've still need to finish the third one in that one, but I've read everything up until her vampire one right now, and I love it. You really need to, you have a copy. So Whitney, dude, okay, if you read this one, I am like a couple chapters away from the end, right? I still haven't finished it. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. I'm enjoying the fact that it's like, it's got a different pacing than I'm used to, which I do enjoy. Procrastinating work, that's a mood. That is a mood. Can I ask for a specific book recommendation? Fantasy books to read when you're in bed. Do you like fantasy that has romance or fantasy that does not have romance? Because those are two very different things, and I read both. Have I mentioned I really love your currently reading section? Aw, Whitney, thank you. God, dude, I've been reading so much lately. I wanted a way for, like, people to know that that was a thing that I'm really into. And I was like, hey, little dragon book nook corner so that we can all talk about the books that I'm reading and talk about more books, because this is also how I've discovered some other books that I really want to do. If audiobooks, they can. I just sped Good Omens up to 1.5. So there's that. Hi, Monkey. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Welcome back. Breaks your brain, but she loves it. I can't do it with every book. I have discovered, though, with Good Omens, I can listen at 1.5. It's not necessarily the fact that my brain can't keep up with what they're saying. It's actually more so I get annoyed with certain narrators when they're sped up because they don't sound good sped up. To sleep in a sea of stars. That one has been recommended so much to me lately, and I can't remember why. Because you liked that one a lot. You still had the last book in the series. So I was told to read through the entirety of the Mistborn series and then start with The Way of Kings after, I think, is what I'm going to be doing. So I'm going to be trying to tackle most of Brandon Sanderson in 2024. That is like my big reading goal, as I would like to not necessarily get caught up with all of his work, but I'd like to at least read through the Mistborn and start Way of Kings, because I will still be reading other things in between as well. Serpent and the Wings of Night on Barnes & Noble. Yes, good. Read it. Whitney, read it and report back to me, because I need someone to talk to me about it, because honestly, I read it and then nobody else had read it. And I have been stuck in this book wormhole of feeling like I want to talk so much about some of these books that I've really, really enjoyed, and nobody has read them. And I'm so sad. So sad. Say vampires. So Serpent and the Wings of Night is like vampires meets Hunger Games, has romance in it, all that type of stuff. I really like Serpents and the Wings of Night. You're neutral on romance fantasy? Something quite immersive is usually more your jam. Have you read the Mistborn series, Harm? No biggie, dude, machine me? Dude, okay, both of y'all. I can't even. With words and spelling, I literally never can. Helping you make your January TBR. Yes, that makes me so happy. Please let me know how you like it. Let me know how you like it. What your whole thoughts on it. Also, thank you for the follow a little while ago. I appreciate it. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Sorry, we started talking books and my brain went whoop, gone. Winter. Hi, Winter. That one does sound good. Highly recommend Mistborn. So I've read only one from Brandon Sanderson so far. I've read Tress and the Emerald Sea. Absolutely love it. If you've ever read The Princess Bride, Tress has very much of a similar vibe, but written in Brandon Sanderson's style. Really amazing book, and it's a standalone, so it's great if you want to get like your toes tipped into it. But Mistborn so far, I think I am on chapter 3. And I really liked it so far. They've already had the book title name drop, and I was like, oh, you caught my interest. You caught my interest. You've been a while since you've read it. Age of Vampire trilogy written by Philippe Boule. Really, really good. Morbid Initiation and the Madness of Priests. And the Wounded King. Ooh. Write that down on that TBR. Or at least I'll write down the author's name because then I can look up everything at once. There we go. Hi, Gomo. Gomo, how are you? Plan on going into 2025, 26. One author that could keep up with his writing speed. It is insane how much he pumps out. So I would like to get caught up with at least Mistborn. That's my goal. If I can start Way of the Kings by the end of the year, I'll be happy. And then I can go into 2025 with Way of the Kings in that series. Looking at Serpent and the Wings of Night on Goodreads is looking good. Might grab that and Mistborn. Yes, Harm. And then let us know how you like them. Because then I can have more people to talk to with these books about. And I'll be so happy. Tress is such a good one. It really is. I had heard from multiple TikTokers that they were like, if you want to get into Brandon Sanderson, don't know where to start, Tress is a really good intro to him. It's a little different than his other writing, but not like so different that you don't get a vibe for him. And they were like, start with that one. And then some of them were like, start with Mistborn and then go into the Way of Kings. And I was like, Way of Kings is like a dedication. And I've heard so many good things about Mistborn that I was like, I want to get swept away with that one first. Hi, Sai. Sai, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Got a bit of work to do, so jump into a lurky lurk. Whitney, thanks so much for chit-chatting for a little bit. It was so nice to talk to you, and I hope work goes smoothly for you as well. You found 2 book series you recommended, right? Found a German version of it that's releasing in February. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. I definitely recommend them. I really need to finish Broken Blades so that I can focus purely on Mistborn, because I know that one's holding me back a little bit. I've also downloaded a few things on my Kindle, guys, or on my phone, rather. I almost want to get a Kindle now that we've talked about it a little bit, where the ones that have more of that pagey feel, so that when I'm like late at night and I'm not really wanting to do much, I can just be on my Kindle reading instead of on my phone, because phones do have that like such a aggressive, they have such an aggressive, like, tiresome feeling to the eyes. So, but I have no idea the different types of Kindles. Guys, when I first tried this tea a couple days ago, right, I was a little disappointed because the instructions, I raised an eyebrow at the instructions, because every tea comes with like a different, like, hey, this is what you should do to make the tea the best that it can be, right? And I was a little confused because everything that this lady said to do with her tea did not make sense. Like, just below boiling was the temp. She didn't give a temp. She just said just right at boiling, or like right before boiling. And I was like, okay, well, that's weird. Normally, like, there's very specific teas that require like boiling water. And the ingredients in this tea were not what I would expect to have boiling water. I was like, that might taste bad. But I did it anyway because I like to follow with the way that they design their teas, whatever. And they were like steep for 10 minutes, and I was like, well, that seems a bit strong. 10 to 15 even. 10 to 15 minutes in almost boiling water with tea that I don't think is black tea. I want to say I read some ingredients on there that were very much like more delicate than that. And I tried it that way, and I almost hated the entire thing. I was like, oh my God, that is so bitter. And so then yesterday I had it a little bit not so much that way. It was much better. And then today I set it with green tea settings on my new fancy dancy kettle that has temperature settings, which is amazing. It also has like the tea insert thing as well, which is really cool. Like, so I don't have to dirty up anything else. It's just the kettle. And oh my gosh, the tea today, I put some honey in it. That's all I had to do to it. And oh my gosh, it's so amazing. Multium, look, we're early today. Ooh, Tyke didn't yell at me at 30 minutes. I'm so impressed. I could have sworn Tyke was going to be on my ass already. I was almost expecting it. That's how I was telling the time. I was like, Tyke will yell at me. Tyke did not yell at me. I got thrown off for a minute. DAO. Hi, Oliver. Oliver, how are you doing? Good to see you. For a while has been Jay Kristoff's Empire of the Vampire. Not everyone likes his style. Such a great, grim, dark fantasy. Nice. I like some of the darker fantasies and whatnot. I just have to read them a lot slower most of the time. Because I have to be careful with how much, like, super depressing shit I read, or anything that's too dark. I usually have to, like, pace myself very carefully with. Like a private tea seller. Yeah, she, like, does her own blends and stuff, and whatnot. And man, if she's drinking her tea that way, I feel bad for her. Like, I really enjoy the blend. Like, the blend of tea is actually really, really nice. I do enjoy it quite a lot. I do not, however, like her instructions for the tea. This is more of a gentle, lighter tea that does not need that much hot water. Reading is rough even on an iPad. I can imagine. So Machine, I have like one of the, I had one of the ones that like just boils water, right? Really quickly. And then I just got today from Boer, an electric tea kettle that has the temperature settings on it. So I was able to set it to 175, and that actually worked out really well. Like 190. Yeah, but it's so hard to tell like the temperature for that if you're not Dragon Age, please, why are you not opening? So many questions. There it goes. It was just upsetting. And it's also really, really loud today. Sorry if that just hurt your eardrums, chat. Love the avatar. Look at it, Banshee. It has all the little TVs on it. This is my like go-to tea mug because all of my other mugs are not here. So, dude, it is so weird. This game has started not responding very well when it opens, which is crazy. It's also not actually showing anything right now. It's just a black screen. Weird. Olderd, how are you doing today? Got a sale of 99 cents. Man, I want to participate in those so bad sometimes, but also like I saw a good point about it. Where somebody was like, can you imagine though that like that's probably like not doing very much for the author? And then I was like, well, now that you say that, I'm gonna have a hard time ever feeling good about buying them on like super discounted sale. Fuck. Granted, I say that, and then I have Kindle Unlimited, and I read so many books on Kindle Unlimited, so at the same time, I don't know how to make everybody happy. Herbal teas shouldn't be steeped with boiling water. Oliver, so a lot of like teas have different requirements for temperatures. So like with green teas, if you put boiling water with a green tea, it's going to taste very bitter. And it's actually probably why a lot of people end up not liking tea. Is because they've had such bitter tea. But like there is such a difference when you have a really well-made tea. It doesn't taste bitter anymore. It's very like you get to actually taste all of the smells that tea is. Like it just is so lovely. Been so long. Oh, you forgot most of the details? I feel you. I've started to want to maybe start journaling alongside reading, because then I feel like I might actually retain the book information a lot better. You know what I mean? You ride a motorcycle everywhere? Yeah. Known to do a lot of stealth book signings. That's really cool, Harm. So neat. Yeah, so boiling tea is usually only for black teas. You can get away with it with black teas because that's what they can handle. Why 4, Oliver? What happened to it? You have a slightly different one? How is it different, Bo? Yeah, I don't know if this one can quite do white teas. So what I'm going to do with this one is, because white teas are so delicate and it's actually one of my favorite teas to drink, I'll probably boil the water and then let it sit for like a minute. Usually it does that. Right? The computer was saying no, but my body is saying yes, because we need to play some Dargon Age, my friends. We need to play some Dargon Age. I say that, and then I haven't transferred us over into Dargon Age land yet. The audacity that I have. See, I'm just too excited. Too excited. Let's see, what did we do last time? We became officially Grey Wardens, and we just got rescued by Flemeth. So we have to decide where to go today. Let's see. I'm trying to think for title-wise. I'm just going to say traveling across Thetis. Part 3 for now. If somebody comes up with a good title, let me know. I'm not good with that shit. I should be at this point, but I'm not. While you fix robot shit, fluorspar, greenstone quartz if you want to sell them. Are you sure the quartz isn't used for anything, Winter? I feel like I remember quartz being something. Hi, Obi-Wan. How are you? There was not. So all I had to do after the crash last time was I went back and I replayed through the... It crashed like right before the ogre fight. So like I basically was going to go touch the ogre is how that was affected us. So it wasn't too bad. No, that's so rude. I had a thread that I forgot to actually press post to, right? I was going to, and then it just refreshed everything, and now that post that I had written out is gone. No, I should have just pressed it. This is why you don't wait for that shit. God damn it. We did crash last time, and I tried not to talk to Morrigan yet too much, so I want to say
the time has come to leave the wilds.
Hopefully everything that she has to say to us at camp is going to still be an option to say. I don't know if it was restricted to talking to her here, but it didn't feel like it, so I didn't talk to her just in case.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
Yeah, it was just the Flemeth and Morrigan conversations, basically, after the boss fight. Have to feel like even if a book is given away on Kindle, the change that more reads and reviews has a chance to get the more couldn't hurt too bad. Fair. No, Oliver, are you okay? Cozy background? Yeah, that was the house from BioShock Infinite. Oh, it doesn't have the thing for putting the tea in the kettle. I really like that feature, though. It means a little less steps for me.
You just boil it, let it come down to temp. I usually do that machine, but I haven't been able to find my thermometer lately, so unfortunately I couldn't do that.
Questions.
I forgot
One would
to
think
read,
a Grey
sorry.
Warden would be more interested in action. Ah.
The bike is questionable. No, Oliver, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm glad you're okay. That is 100% the most important thing, because bikes can be replaced. We acquired a witch. We did. Hi, Titty. How are you? Ooh, sigh, not fun. To look this stunning. I am embracing my, like, my inner book witch vibes so hard lately. Mix it with, like, a darker theme, and I'm all for it. We did, Monkey. We crashed, and I was a little surprised by it, honestly. Hi, Venom. How are you? Can I ask about your magic?
Looking for new spells. Secrets you think old Flemeth has cooked up over the years. Well, they're of no use to you without years of practicing my ways. I am not like your circle with its books, you see. Not
But that
I
just
would
makes
mind
me
a
want to know
replacement
more.
daughter to order around.
Believe me, you do not want that.
Oh, man. If you're not desperate for space, could wait for Bodan so you could buy stuff back without having to remember where you sold it. True. I don't think I'm not desperate yet, so we'll probably hold on to it a little bit. Nice, Venom. Hi, Trace. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Twitch raid, it might not actually make you money directly, but it increases the opportunity to make more. Yeah, more faces, more things like that. How long have you lived in the wilds?
Since before I was wrinkled and old. Ah, you may think it strange, but I was once young and beautiful, just as Morrigan is now.
No worries,
Yes,
Flemeth.
men desired Flemeth then, and some even killed for her.
I've played the second game, ma'am. You can't hide from me. Don't even. This lady right here. As if we don't all say mommy sorry when we see her in the second game. You don't seem happy about that.
I am not, nor was I then. It dictated all that followed. But enough. You have your task to complete.
Got 2 in your cart at the moment? Yes, Harm. Which ones? Is it the Mistborn and the Serpent? With the right? Tetris, they make me so happy. Ah, they make me so happy. One of my favorite things. Let's see. What will you do once we're gone?
Have a moment's peace for once.
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
This is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. Ah, may your child one day treat you the same.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear, she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
Do you have any advice?
About the Darkspawn?
Yes.
Only that they are more cunning than they appear. More important by far is the Archdemon. It is the core of this taint, and while it lives, so does the Blight.
Not
this
the
Tair
Blight!
Gain is different. You must deal with the repercussions of his deeds before you can face the Archdemon. Unless it
I got
finds
some
you
words
first.
for Logain when we see him. And by words, I mean
Then
my
we are
fist.
done.
And by
Now, if you will
fist, I mean
excuse
my
me, I have some
magic.
dinner to eat.
And by that, I mean Morrigan's magic, because I can only stone... Well, I can stone fist him in the face. Yeah! He's got my fist awaiting him. It's just in stone form. Hope everything is going well. Diddy, I am so excited because we are playing this game. I literally cannot get over how excited I am about this heckin' game. I don't remember the last time I was like, let's start stream 2 hours early. Fuck it. Let's do it. I don't remember the last time I've done that. I kind of almost want to go to party camp before we go to Lothering. But we could also save party camp for after Lothering. Let's just go ahead and do it. Because we only have Alistair and Morgan so far.
Tekken 8. Nice, Venom. Nice. Serpent and Mistborn box set of the first 3 books. Nice. Heck yeah. Guys, I put on that lip stain and it almost was too effective. It still like hasn't all come off. Lotharine we go. Just kidding. We get stopped along the way. Or not. Denerim. This asshole!
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly.
There wouldn't be much to rebuild if you would have
There are
helped.
those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
I think actually what you did was kind of the definition of shirking your duties.
You demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Sounds like a dictator to me. Sounds like a dictator to me. Logain, I would agree with him.
Van Tegan, please!
Your
Mr.
Majesty.
Van Tegan.
Your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
I like Van Tegan. Sorry, Anora, but that was very true. Your father left your husband to die. You just bought a book yourself? Really nice. Heck yeah. What is that one? What Shadow? Hi, What Shadow? How are you doing today? Look! Ah! It's our pupper! Our ferocious boy! Look at him! Big Borks! He fight against Dorkspawn! Oh, look. Core! Nabi! Hi, Nabi! Is this just the universal signal for we're gonna, like, fuck your shit up? Is that just how that works? We have a lot of Herlocks. Oh, that's all Herlocks. Okay. So... that's gonna be... quite troublesome, methinks. I'm gonna go ahead and have him do this, have him move forward, and hopefully, I didn't realize we didn't even have rock armor on yet. I think he's already handled the one that I sent him at, so let's focus this guy and we'll go ahead and do this. Actually, another thing that might be nice would be to do,
As you say.
some of the glyphs. So Stone Fist out, and then I want to, as much as I'd like to do the alpha, I think freezing one that I know for certain is going to work would be smarter. And then I'm gonna go ahead and cast heal on Alistair, and then we can go ahead and also pop our glyph of warding, which should help a little bit. And then I'm not focusing on Morrigan right now because I feel like she should be pretty solid overall by herself. I don't remember ever like having to focus too hard with Morrigan, but we have some good combos that we can do. If she freezes somebody, we could Stone Fist them. So that is something to keep in mind. And then let's see. Got that one down. This Hurlock is almost gone. Let's go ahead and do Stone Fist towards him and then get him out of the picture. And then we can go ahead and pop Illyrium. Heal Alistair because he got... Oh, he's not sent. There we go. I wish I could heal Dog.
As you
That's
say.
what he's called right now. But I can't. He's not in my party yet. He wags his tail happily and pants. Pet the hound. Those darkspawn didn't hurt you, boy, did they?
I think he was out there looking for you.
He's chosen us. We're the chosen
you.
ones.
Mabaria like
Aspiring
that.
to
They call
be.
it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have
Yes,
this mangy
we will,
beast
Morrigan.
following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
No, he's not. He's not mangy. Hi, goat. How are you? Massive dick. He really is. It takes place after. I never got to read that one. I never finished the Aragon series, unfortunately. Mabari Borks, he best boy. It's slitting someone's throat. I know, but it's just it's like a universal, like you're dead symbol. I feel like. Don't know if all of it. Yeah. Kick him there, but we kicked their butts, Void. Nothing cuter than this little blood-splattered dog. Nothing cuter. I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. See? Happy Borks. We loves him. And we're gonna name him Loknath. I don't think I've ever named him something different. If I have, I certainly don't remember it. Alright. And we have a new codex. I have a few new codexes. Holy shit. Can ignore controls. I don't think that's right. Unless if there's really that many new things. I think there's that many new things. No? Because Alistair was already there. We haven't met Queen Honora yet, so this one's new. We have been given the gift of freedom by our forebearers. Let us not squander it. The only child of the only child of the war hero, Logain MacTier, Honora has never been one to stay quietly in the background. It is common knowledge that in the 5 years Honora and Kaelin held their throne together, she was the one wielding the power. She is held in much higher esteem than her husband by the people of Ferelden, nobility and commoners alike, and commands the respect even of foreign nations, having once inspired Empress Celine of Orlais to declare, Honora of Ferelden is a solitary rose among brambles. Are we talking about ACOTAR again? No, Bo, we are not. No spoilers. Noodles and cheese sauce for dinner, so mac and cheese? Alfredo? Last time, but I've never heard that name before. Then maybe I named him something different, but all my personal playthroughs have always been Loknath. I said last time, would you ever consider being evil and sending the dog away? No, I've never sent him away. He fell in battle alongside Duncan at Ostagar. I don't know if we know... have we met Sir Cothrian? Some of us know what honor and loyalty are. Cothrian came to Logain's service the hard way. She belonged to a poor family and was out doing work on the farm when she saw a man on horseback being attacked by several bandits. She rushed to his assistance and found out belatedly that the man she quote-unquote saved was none other than the great hero Logain. Though she was hardly more than a child, he took her in, offering her a position with his soldiers, and she climbed through the ranks through her sheer determination, becoming the commander of Marik's shield. Logain's elite soldiers was the proudest moment of her life. Once a ban, I see! He's not a mangy mutt, Winter! Take it back! Have you read that where he was like, that was okay. I don't think ever. Loknath, the Mamari is clever enough to speak, and wise enough to know not to. Ferelden proverb. Rael found this Mabari in the camp at Ostagar. His master was killed in the wilds, and Loknath fell ill from biting the darkspawn in battle. Loknath seems to have chosen Rael as his new master, seeking Rael out after the battle at Ostagar and warning them of an impending darkspawn attack. And then we have Duncan, and he was killed in battle against overwhelming numbers of darkspawn at Ostagar, alongside King Kaelin. Arl Eamon Gwerin. Nobility does not exist without obligation. We owe all we have, even our lives, to our land and our people. As the maternal uncle of King Kaelin, Arl Eamon is one of the king's most trusted advisors. Redcliffe, while not a large or especially wealthy part of Ferelden, is a critical strategic location. The fortress guards the western pass that leads to Orlais, as well as the major trade route with Ozamar. A well-respected man, though not the most charismatic, King Kaelin once said of him, "My uncle Eamon is a man everyone thinks well of, when they remember to think of him at all." And then we have Flemeth. Man, we have so many... Did we not read this one? I don't think we did. What's really interesting, though, is that it, like, reset so many of ours. But not... It doesn't look like it's reset all of them, which is really strange. During the battle at Ostagar, he fled the field, leaving King Kaelin and the Grey Wardens to die. He then returned to Denerim and declared himself the regent to his daughter, Queen Honora, demanding that Ferelden follow him against the Darkspawn, upsetting a great many of the bands. Runs far and fast. It's definitely a lore wall. It is. Not necessarily to the end. No, because even Alistair was highlighted, but there is nothing new for Alistair. So, like, some of it is just, like, it restarted some of them. What time did I start steeping my tea? It's green tea, so it should be fine, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Could have said changed, but not all of them got changed, which is the weird part. Ban Tegan Gwerin. The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it. Younger brother to Arl Eamon of Redcliffe and uncle to King Kaelin, Tegan holds the Banorn of Rhaenosphere, a tiny province of Redcliffe squeezed back between the Frostback Mountains and Lake Calenhad. Ban Tegan avoids the Denerim court except to go hunting with his nephew, and rarely makes himself heard at the Landsmeet, preferring to leave politics to his brother. I do want to read Flemeth's, though, because I don't remember reading hers. Be so fucking strong and be bitter as well. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I could never. Black tea being steeped too long is, like, absolutely disgusting. Flemeth, you are required to do nothing. Least of all, believe. Ages ago, legend says Ban Conobar took to wife a beautiful young woman who harbored a secret talent for magic, Flemeth of Highever, and for a time they lived happily until the arrival of a young poet, Orson, who captured the lady's heart with his verse. They turned to the chastened tribes for help and hid from Conobar's wrath in the wilds, until word came to them that Conobar lay dying. His last wish was to see Flemeth's face one final time. The lovers returned, but it was a trap. Conobar killed Osen and imprisoned Flemeth in the highest tower of the castle. In grief and rage, Flemeth worked a spell to summon a spirit into this world to wreak vengeance upon her husband. Vengeance she received, but not as she planned. The spirit took possession of her, turning Flemeth into an abomination, a twisted, maddened creature. She slaughtered Conobar and all his men and fled back into the wilds. For 100 years, Flemeth plotted, stealing men from the Chasent to sire monstrous daughters. Horrific things that could kill a man with fear. These Kokari witches led an army of Chasent from the wilds to strike at the Alamari tribes. They were defeated by the hero Cormac, and all the witches burned, so they say. But even now the Wilders whisper that Flemeth lives on in the marsh, and she and her daughters steal those men who come too near. Morgan's mother saved the last Grey Wardens from death at the top of the Tower of Ishal, but just who or what Flemeth truly is a mystery. And like that one we've already read for certain. There's no new ones for Genlocks because we've actually already done those. It could also be that maybe one of them got added too when I defeated the ogre this last time and I just didn't clear the codex afterwards, because I do remember reading a few before we crashed. So that could also very well be it. We also have ads playing in about 4 minutes, by the way, guys. I don't do anything important while ads are going, just as an FYI for those of you who are lurking and gonna have to sit through them and whatnot. Hi, Gimmelresh. How are you doing today? Oop. Hold on. I'm gonna move this. Moving stuff about is what we got to do today. Elf fruit added. That won't be the last time we see that. Oh, definitely not. There's so many elf fruit plants. So many. Okay. Let's do a safe. Doggo acquired. Don't judge the spelling. That is intentional. Party approval. To Ferelden. Not Ferelden. To fucking this place. Lothering. Especially not breathing. I try my best, you know. Hold the breath.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
You're gonna want to think differently about this, mate.
They don't look much like them.
See,
others,
this guy's
you know,
smart.
Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
How was that any way to greet someone?
I mean, you're
A simple
armed
10
with dead
silvers
people
and you're
around
free to
you,
move on.
so... You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks
This one,
armed.
all of us looked armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right.
Gotta catch
Even
them all.
if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Forget it. I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Do you really want to fight two mages? It's not just a mage. Thanks for them. You can do we just want to intimidate, or do we want to say you can certainly try? Because honestly, we could always battle. Do you really want to fight a mage?
A mage? Ah, I don't want to be a toad.
Nobody's turning you into a toad, you sniveling bastard. But we'll,
No,
let
you're gonna
Toad
let
go.
all tolls go.
This once.
Time to test some spells. I do, Winter. I really do. They had the audacity, you know. Time to test some spells, then.
Ah, don't turn me into a toad!
There's one less. He's the smart one. Running away. Does he actually run away? Looks like it. All right, so then that means... Alistair, you can just go ahead and tack that bandit there. I do have dog commands. So we could charge bandit leader here. And then with Morgan, I'm gonna move her over here. And I would like to freeze this guy, because then we can stone fist him. Not quite shatter though. It's fine. And everybody's okay so far. We're gonna move a little bit. Let's see.
Fight! Another fight!
Let's make this quick!
That's better. Okay. And then we just really need to focus this guy. Heal Alistair one more time. I am semi-tempted, guys, to raise it up to Nightmare, honestly.
As you say. All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the dog spawn get us all.
It's kind of, you know, you picked the wrong target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Now you die, that's all you deserve. Turning you into the authorities? Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
He swears. I want some questions answered.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What's going on in Lothering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars
Maffy,
at the Chantry.
hi.
Well, I was
It
just
is one of
trying
my all-time
my
favorites,
family,
Maffy.
you know?
I am so excited. And we're actually going through this game very meticulously as well, where we are like reading all the codexes, we're looting all the things, we're going to be trying to do as much as we possibly can. Oh no, not the ads. Not the ads. We'll kind of chill out while ads are going though, so nobody misses anything. Because that would be sad. Absolutely sad. So chat, what are you guys up to this Friday? Do y'all have anything exciting planned for the weekend? You might know all of it by heart. Yes. It's been many years since I last played Dragon Age Origins. We tried to do a playthrough a couple years ago, but my internet ended up like totally fucking us over for about 8 weeks. So I ended up not being able to finish it, and we barely got into it. So this time I'm like, no, we are giving it the proper attention, the love and dedication that it deserves. And so I'm really excited. So excited. The usual, doing a good old nappy nap, core. Good old nap. Chat, by the way, it is possible, I'm not quite sure yet, Sunday's stream might be cancelled. Might be. I'm not sure yet. We're having some issues with scheduling certain things. And so I'll let you guys know, but hopefully we'll still be able to. Drinking and drawing. What kind of drawing are you going to be doing, Sadistic? Also, welcome in. I need to start doing some more arts and crafts again. It's been a minute since I've picked up my paintbrushes. That's half your plans for the weekend. So then what are the rest? Artistic nudes in charcoal. Nice. Charcoal is such a bitch. I've tried working with charcoal and I cannot. But then again, I was never one much for non-paint mediums, I suppose you could say. It's never been like a super easy thing for me. La, da, 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 la, da, 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 da. There we go. You will look like a coal miner. Sounds about right. Absolutely. The 1 or 2 times I think I tried charcoal, I was like, is this how it's supposed to be? I don't like being messy. So it kind of like eliminated that as a possibility for my medium. Honor mode in BG3 looks fucking insane. You ain't platting BG3 at all. What is honor mode? Because it sounds stressful as hell. Board games tomorrow. Nice. Some 2 hours into stream. I was going to step outside 2 meters away to watch some fireworks. A year. Is it like the end of the year type of celebration, firework type of things? Let's see. You haven't heard of that? It's tactician, but harder. You only have one save file, so if everyone dies, your run is over. Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. I don't hate myself that much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have you heard about any survivors from the battle?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
What news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tern Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
This is why I hate this asshole. Oh my god, I forgot that he'd been doing that.
Well then, let me go!
Legendary actions and stuff too? Oh my gosh. That sounds awful. Then start running and don't come back.
Bless you! The Darkspawn can have this place.
A fallen Templar. Oh, they don't leave the bodies of the other ones? I thought they did. Oh well. Can't reload a save either? My stress levels could never. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine getting like towards the end of the game and like something stupid happens? Oh, my heart would simply be broken. All right, we've already read Dogs in Ferelden. Lothering. In ancient times, Lothering was little more than a trading post that served the fortress of Ostagar to the south. Nowadays, it is larger, serving Redcliffe and the community of merchants and surface dwarves near Orzammar. Its location on the North Road gives it strategic value, so control over Lothering has historically been a matter of contention between the southern Banon and the South Reach Arling. King Calenhad himself stepped in and awarded the town to Southreach in the Exalted Age, which has largely ended the feud, or at least the appearance of it. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. A note from Sir Henrik. So many of my fellow knights have been searching for the urn. Surely one of them must have found Brother Genetivi by now. Still, until I heard that all is well, I must proceed as planned. Brother Genetivi holds the key to finding the urn of sacred ashes. We always knew this, but I believe I know where Brother Genetivi lies. I have been to his home in Denerim and found the trail, and I am amazed that other knights have not done likewise. Must they have? No, it is best not to get caught up in the thoughts of conspiracy. Sir Donal awaits my report in Lothering. I must go to him immediately and report what I have learned. Should anyone find these ramblings, all I ask is that he be informed of my fate. I pray that he can complete what I cannot. A note from Sir Henrik of Redcliffe. Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad. Very dead. Unfortunate.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too
I've
much
missed more
trouble,
again,
I take
honestly.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
it? Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Her wit!
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Hi, Din Din. Good morning. How are you? And people think he's justified to protect his men from a lost cause fight. And it's like, no. No. He knew exactly what he was doing. Exactly what he was doing. He literally betrayed the king. 100 cotton vellum. So instead of charcoal sticks, you're using charcoal pencils and white gloves to protect the paper. Might like the pencils? Quite possibly. I don't draw enough, though, for it to be something I would probably give a go. The best party composition would be there. You're thinking bards, warlocks, paladins might be good? I am not Australian, no. Has way more strict rules, so all that shit that Larian went meh isn't a meh in honor mode. Have the highest possible damage in one turn, though they might need some naps after. Bards have highest sustained damage without expending resource on it. Plus, they give extra short rests. Long rests require 80 supplies. Dang. Apparently, you have no desire for us. +2 to everything or better equipped, similar to how you equip players. Oof. Honor mode sounds absolutely brutal. Holy crap. We need to hear some news before we can decide.
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where do we find Arleman?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Cutscene emote. Where will we find the Dalish Elves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
I mean, I imagine so. Only uses your stats. Yeah, that just sounds honestly incredibly difficult. I mean, I got my ass handed to me on tactician with just the first, like, little brain puppies you come across. And where did we find the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Won't the Circle of Magi do what the Chantry says?
Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first Enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Tan Loghain might have to say about it.
And where would Loghain be
exactly? If he
exactly?
isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
I don't need any
Then
more.
you have a plan.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
That is all fixed in honor mode, yeah. It's hard until you level and get your build rolling. Yeah, but that surviving up until that point is very insane. What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
I don't think I've ever done that.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
God damn. I'm ready to get going.
Fair
Let's go.
Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
That's run over? Yeah. And that's crazy. Like, that's such a crazy concept to me. I would definitely struggle really hard. Granted, now that I know, though, too, like, I didn't give it another go after I died. I'm just fixing something real quick. Because I honestly didn't know that the brain puppies were going to have, like, ranged attacks, so I did not prepare for ranged attacks at all. Hi, Kilroy. How are you? No reload. Have fun. I would have to play through, like, on Tactician first, just so I could get, like, the best idea of how things are going to be and see if it's even worth trying to play on honor mode. That just sounds
insane.
insane.
Staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you were not wanted?
The poor thing. Take it back,
I enjoy
Morgan.
company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves.
The poor
And he
thing.
persists. Maddening.
Happy bark. Literally just trying to drive her crazy. Keep going. I love it. Good boy.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Look, I drove them off. Fuck you. Storm Cleric. Here we go. I'm glad you're doing well, Kilroy. No risking my run on a side quest because you'll need the XP for the in-game fare.
You there.
You
if you're
there.
looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Do you know the bandits just outside the village?
Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Thanks for the warning.
Best of luck wherever you might go.
Ah, look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth. 'Tis sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
I just love her. Be like, no risking my run on a side. Yeah. It's so crazy that this game is from 2009, right, Maffy? I think it's absolutely crazy, but also at the same time, it just shows how good of a game this really is. Like, they truly put in so much work in this game, and the fact that it still holds up to this day, still is fun to play. The story's amazing. They really did do an amazing thing with this one.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
Not just an elf, I'm a Grey Warden.
Then you'd best clear out. We're loyal to the king here, and word from the north is the Wardens
Well, that was
betrayed
definitely
King
not
Caleb.
it.
Tern Loghain has a bounty on any who survived.
The Grey Wardens did no such thing.
That's not what the Tern's bounty says. I don't have the steel to try you, but you may want to watch yourself around those who do.
I have some questions.
Can't promise I'm going to answer them.
What's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Right, Oliver, because also it unlocks a lot of different abilities that they didn't have before. You don't even play normal anymore. I did my first run. I do in multiplayer runs, but casual. Me time explorer, and that's totally fair. Like, I think that's how I started enjoying it more too, is just because it was like, I could play casually. Outside of in D3, you always play hardcore mode. With a revamped UI, no changes how it work, but more streamlined and adaptable for like big screens and stuff. That's fair. Although I will say, I do actually rather enjoy like the UI system in this game. I feel like it's pretty straightforward with what it set out to do. I do think if it was rebalanced to fit bigger screens better, that would be pretty nice. But like overall, like with the way it's set up, I like the way that it's like set up. Full remaster, yes. Just rework it to make it look pretty. Like that's all. That's all they need to do. Don't change the way the combat works or anything. Who is in charge of this village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
You don't have a ruling lord.
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns.
Were those bandits always outside the village?
Were? You mean they're gone?
You're welcome. Yes, I drove them off.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Bryant will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
I don't like this
Don't
guy.
let me stop you.
Just a coat of paint. Exactly. That's what it needs. Just a little coat of paint and it would be set.
I don't like this.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
I met those bandits and drove them off.
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
A comment of someone saying DA isn't a CRPG, and I was like, DA really lost the plot of what made DA so great later on. They did. I feel like that is kind of what is happening to most games now too, is like a lot of devs have lost what made their original games so damn popular, and I think it is really depressing.
Have you seen my mother?
Because when these games came out, we were like, oh man, if we're entering this era of video games, we're gonna be set for literally the rest of ever. And it's really sad because if they had just continued this way, could you imagine how many amazing games we would have had? So many amazing ones, but then when you get into the corporate greed and all of that kind of stuff, things that made these games so successful went away. On it sadly, but it's your hope to get only one like they did at Emmy. Yeah, that would be wonderful. It's getting remasters and remakes left and right. I don't understand why The Last of Us got so many remasters and remakes. Honestly, I really don't. It was a solid game, but it still looked just fine. Its graphics were amazing at the time, and they're still really damn good today. We don't need all of these remakes and remasters of video games. It's so tiring. Mal, with the 15-month resub. Mal, how are you doing today? What color dragon egg would you like to add to the basket? Larian writes to DA, I would die happy, Tyke, if Larian could get their hands on DA. Honestly. You mean the same thing we said in all the other games came out that happened this year? There are some really good ones that came out this year. Like, we did get BG3 and all of those, but like I'm saying, like the ones that we like, Dragon Age and whatnot, we were expecting these companies to continue producing these amazing games, and we've just kind of been disappointed so many times. Thanks, Fishwa, I appreciate it. Gets killed after DAD or something, then I want to petition for Larry and to pick up the IP. I would love that so much, because they would do Dragon Age justice. They really would. That depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and I can't see her.
Mellomy, hi. Must be the Dragon Age. I don't blame you, Mellomy, because to be completely honest, I started stream 2 hours early today. Just because I really wanted to play Dragon Age. Absolutely. So I totally understand. It's good to see you again, Mellomy. So very good. All right. Would you like red 1 or red 2? They look a little bit more like different in this color lighting, but you get the idea. This one? Into the basket. The nest is growing. Look at all those Dargan eggs. Look at them, look at them.
Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
I don't think she's coming, child.
Why not? Why would she leave me here?
I don't think she meant to leave you.
But she must be coming.
Can't stand here forever. What if she doesn't show?
I don't know. Maybe I should
That would
go
be a bad
home and
idea.
look for her.
No, don't do that.
Then what should I do? I have nowhere to go. And I'm hungry.
Go to the chantry, child. Someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf?
Did the ears give me away?
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
Core! Core, please! The refugees.
The chantry board.
As if we needed more fighting here.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours.
Oh,
my
hello,
life
same
is
voice
yours.
actor.
For all who walk
Darwin,
in the
is
sight
that
of
you?
the Maker are one.
And who are you exactly? I've had enough of your human nonsense. You don't talk much, do you?
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't
Core.
answer. He's Chanter Devons.
What's the chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Gosh, could you imagine just repeating the same thing over and over and over again? Oh, that would drive me mad. You liked Inquisition's weird combat hybrid system, but the converting tactical into full turn base again and continuing the lore is something I'd be super excited for. You did play the DA series very advanced already on releases, with a year of time in between each of the games. Arrived at the release of DAI here late, because at the time we were waiting for the store to have it, and it took a while. Gotcha. Playing DAI just made you cry because the locations we had heard of suddenly were massive and gorgeous, or had the time passing. It did. So I really enjoyed the environments of Dragon Age Inquisition. I wasn't super fond of the fact that they still hadn't reverted back to like Dragon Age Origin style combat, because I personally did not enjoy the way they changed it in DA2. And so with DAI, I was just like, oh, give it back. Give Origins back. It's like a vow of silence then. He can't talk normally.
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word.
World of DAI was
Sing
great, but the
only
gameplay
the
was lacking. It
chant.
really
Then
was.
the golden
Especially because
city
I think I
of
remember
vibes
just
spoke
holding
Andraste.
mouse 1 like all the time. I feel like they're trying to make DA into some action series, and it was really never meant to be that way. And I think that was one of the reasons why this game did so well, was because it wasn't trying to be like everything else. The Maker is a righteous ass. Anything to say to that? I'm just so curious. A chanter says, what?
What?
Oh, you got him to speak. Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Very much a cheat. Have anything interest on the board?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Actually, almost avoid Dragon Age streams nowadays. Makes you want to play too much. You've already got so many other games you haven't played let alone 5 times. I mean, I'm never going to stop anyone from thinking that playing DA is a good idea. I think it should be replayed in all of the ways. You're usually not a fan of real-time stuff. Are being like God of War combat makes it a full action series? I don't think I'd like it. I'm going to be very pained if that's the case. Bandits everywhere. As transcribed on behalf of Sir Bryant, Templar and Defender of the Faith, know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leader.
plying their trade in the northern wood and roads. Beware, the bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of anyone who undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and passing travelers have indicated that there are 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. This humble chanter would echo Sir Bryant's caution, lest you wind up another victim of these evil men. The rewards for such service is 3 sovereigns. May the Maker look after his children in our hour of need. I mean, technically...
And Andraste came unto them, saying,
they did.
The legions of evil!
The legion of evil!
They will feast upon our hearts! There is nowhere to run! This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts!
Please, you're scaring the children!
Better to slit their throats now.
Well, that's a little dark.
Suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Why don't you keep your voice down?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people! I will not be silent!
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us.
You could leave.
We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
You poor man. What happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had hair the same color as yours.
Scaring these people won't bring her back.
You were right. I will go.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right.
There you go.
We can't give up.
That's the
But we
spirit.
can't fight.
Leave.
What are we supposed to do?
Why are y'all
Can't
still
lie down
here?
and die
There you
either.
go.
We must go north
Leave.
to Denerim.
Be gone. You didn't watch the leak because I didn't want to get mad. That's all I heard. I definitely did not watch. I didn't even honestly know that there was one, so
Maybe with that blasted chasing.
there's that. I really
Will
don't like
Terran
leaks,
really
so I avoid them like the freaking plague. Sir Maron.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
You're closed.
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
You did 13 runs of it? You clearly liked it a ton, right, Navi? You tried tactical in DAI and you kind of hated it. Doesn't support tactical. Much more real time. It's definitely more real time. I always felt like when I switched to tactical, it wasn't... It felt off. That is not what it actually means. Fair. I find it odd he's able to tell, right? Like, how does he know? How does he, like, what does he mean by that darkness inside of us? I have questions. Also, Booba, all of the Booba. Hi, artist, how are you? Also, hello, Mexican. Welcome in, guys. It's good to have you. We started stream early today because I straight up, too excited for this. Booba make everything better. Booba make everything better. Okay? All praise the Booba. All praise. Who's in charge of this chantry?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the
Normally
Darkspawn
on a
coming, you can think of
chest.
anything else. Make her
It's a
watch
good
over
place
you.
to have them. Really like that one elf from the DLC. Wow. No, I think I drank all my tea. It was really good.
There's
word of farmer.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
Where is she?
In her office arranging for everyone to leave, I suppose. I don't think she's with anyone right now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
That is all.
There's a
May the Maker
book!
have mercy on us.
Very well.
Haha! We have some more codexes. Our lore grows. The First Blight, Chapter 1. Thedas is a land of fierce diversity, from the assassin princes of Antiva to the fated griffins of the Anderfels. But in my travels, I have found one tale that unites the people of this land. It is a story of pride and damnation, and although the telling differs, the essence of the tale remains the same. At the height of its power, the Tevinter Imperium stretched over much of Thedas, uniting the known world under the rule of the tyrannical Magisters. It is said that the old gods whom the Magisters worshipped gave them the knowledge of blood magic, and the Magisters used this forbidden power to cement their rule. The blood of elven slaves and humans alike ran down imperial altars to fuel Magister greed. The tales of their excesses so horrifying that one can only be grateful that blood magic is prohibited today. But all that stands tall must eventually fall. Perhaps they foresaw their ruin, or perhaps their pride knew no bounds, but whatever the reason, the Magisters dared to open a magical portal into the Golden City at the heart of the Fade. They sought to usurp the Maker's throne, long left attended in the Golden City after the Maker turned his back on his creations. They would storm heaven itself with their power and become as gods. This is what the Chantry, in its oft-exercised tendencies to understate, refers to as the second sin. According to most versions of the tale, the Magisters did indeed reach the Golden City and walked into the home of the Maker, where no living being before them had dared or been able to tread. But humanity is not meant to walk in heaven. The Magisters were wicked with pride and other sins, and their presence tainted the Golden City. What once was a perfect, holy citadel became a twisted home of darkness and nightmares. The Magisters were expelled back through their gateway and cursed for their treachery. As the Golden City had been tainted, so were the Magisters twisted and transformed into things of darkness, the very first of the Darkspawn. The Golden City, once a shining beacon at the heart of the Fade, became the Black City, a reminder of all that man's pride has cost. From Tales of the Destruction of Thedas by Brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you. For everyone hanging out, we are doing as thorough of a run of this game as we can. Get in there, Core. Is Grey Warden? You is horny, Jail Warden. Hi, Shadow. Shadow, how are you? It's the Dargan Age. Dargan Age time. I'm so excited. So happy. So very happy. Like, honestly. This game has just brought back something in me where I'm like so excited to stream. I'm usually fairly excited, fairly looking forward to it, but like this is a different level. I was like, 2 hours early? Who? Let's do
I
it.
beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last two in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Terrible news indeed. Pleased to meet you, my lady. Might I know your name?
I am Rael. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
We've heard Loghain's accusations, but he's the one who betrayed the king.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Tell me more about this Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
You're loving BG3? Yes! I'm so glad. So very glad. BG3, honestly, whew, deserves all the love, all the praise. Here's the big question. Who am I romancing? I told you guys that I would give Liliana a chance this time. If we were male, we would definitely be romancing Morrigan, but we play as female characters. So, we'll try Liliana. If not, then we'll do probably Alistair. Hi, Scythe. Scythe, welcome in. How goes it? It goes good. We are just about an hour and a half into the game so far, and I'm really actually shook that I started stream as early as I did today. I'm so not used to it. So thank you guys, by the way, for being here. I know changing schedules is sometimes a little wonky and weird, so I really appreciate all of you guys being here as early as y'all have been, because like it's so scary to stream earlier. so scary to like change schedules and stuff. So thanks guys for being here. Liliana's good. You've never tried Severin? Can't resist Morrigan. I mean, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I think I've romanced Severin once, but I don't think I've ever really romanced Liliana. Lily. I'm looking forward to at least seeing if it's better. Hi, little Sparks with the heckin' raid skis. Hello. Thank you so very much for the raid. Hi, guys. Benil, hello, welcome in. Thank you so very much for the raid, Sparks. How was your strum? And what is Gartic phone? I have so many questions. Coming in with, it's a Muddles! Hi, Muddles. How are you doing today? Hello, little Sparks. Welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your community over today. How was whatever Gartic phone is? I have no idea what that is. And welcome in, Raiders, by the way. My name is Rai. It is a pleasure to meet you. We are currently playing one of my all-time favorite video games, Dragon Age Origins. And if you've never played through it, it's one of the greatest RPGs of all time. And we are going through very methodically, where we are reading all the codexes we pick up. We're going to be talking to as many people as we can. We're going to be trying to immerse ourselves into the lore of this game as much as we possibly can. So I hope you guys will stick around and enjoy the ride. You just got home early. You had to go back to the job. No. Showering and changing because the job owner didn't like the way we cleaned up. Now you're finally home again with a bottle. Damn, dude, Scythe. That is so unfortunate. I would be so upsetty. So upsetty, spaghettis. I want to wear my glasses, but like they're doing this weird thing today where they're like reflecting too much of the light. It's like the Whispers game, but with drawings. Interesting. Laughed until your bellies hurt. That's the best kind of laughter, honestly. It's a cool community Steam game. Well, hell yeah. For shenanigans. Is your favorite game ever? Yes, it's one of my all-time favorites. I legitimately, so normally we don't normally start stream until about 10 minutes from now, but the past few streams I've just been like, guys, I just want to start stream early so we can play some more Dragon Age, and so here we are. We're playing more Dragon Age. Freakish! Hi, Freakish! How you doing? Oh my gosh, is that a Paint Me Like One of Your French Girls emotes? That is amazing. As a Mass Effect fan, I can tell what of Dragon Age gets you. Dude, Mass Effect is also really good. We played that for the first time last year. Played through all 3 of them, and it was really good. I still have such a soft spot, though, for Dragon Age. It's just, honestly, like, it's got my heart. It was the first RPG where I learned what RPGs were really like. And ever since then, it's just, I adore it so, so much. Also, we have a dragon up and going, so let me go ahead and open it up. Upsetty spaghetti. I mean, I would be too. Makes everything a little bit better. Did I turn my lights down? No, I haven't yet. It's so... Oh, no! The camera froze. All because That's so strange. Elgato does this thing where anytime I open up a new... thing, it, like, freezes the Elgato for whatever reason, and I don't understand why. It's very odd, but here we are. Any excuse to use, it's so good. It's so, so good. Okay, so let's see. We have the little Dargan printing in the corner. And also, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. It's wonderful to have you. Makeup is just so wonderful. Oh, thank you so very much, Sparks. I like to try to do makeups kind of themed on, like, the games we play. Though lately, this has just kind of been some of my go-tos. I like the whimsical, witchy looks. Yeah, we are so, so early. I know, Bo. We don't normally start this early. Normally, we start, like, 6 minutes from now. Might like it's a story game, similar vein to... God, Slay the Princess? What is it? I just got done playing Wildminder with Fish, and if you guys like to have like a cozy, kind of like change your environment kind of thing, with a little bit of gardening and that sort of thing, Wildminder is great. You basically are taking a desert and turning it into an oasis. And it's really relaxing, really, really nice. I highly recommend it if you guys are into that sort of thing. To want a piece, right? Just no touchy. Something fascinating, right? Hi, Amora with the tier 3. 7 freaking months. Amora, it's good to see you today. How are you doing, lovely? My face. You love the necklace? Isn't it pretty? It's a nice necklace. I'm gonna probably not put the glasses back on for a little bit though, because the I think like the glare coating on them is wearing off or something, because a lot of the lights are starting to glare more. Choose your own adventure. Okay. Choices change. I like it when those things happen. Being able to change the game based on the way you play is one of the reasons why I love Dragon Age so heckin' much. I adore it so very much. Oh, Mora, it's so good to see you. Opened a champagne on stream and that went super wrong. Champagne smelly and dying. Oh no. Sparks, please go take care of yourself. Go get changed, get some food, some water, something, whatever. Get out of the champagne clothes. Thank you again very, very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Really defines the witchy look. I like it. I like it a lot. May return later. No pressure whatsoever, but if we do see you again, it will be lovely. Something Morrigan would wear? Let's see. I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
About that. Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I drove off the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
I was hoping to meet him, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Teyrn Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Teyrn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Teyrn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
I mean, that's fair. Do you think Loghain is involved with the Arl's illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Amongst other things, right? Witchy look, crop tops, RPGs is just... Yes, I agree. I agree. I might be a little biased, though. But, you know. Lore? Is there smut with said lore? Shadow, we will get to the lore smut, okay? We will get there. The smut lore, we're on our way. We haven't even found our lady yet. So hold on. So your quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
He's not going to be fleeing. I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go.
Hi,
Thank you
Frank.
again, my lady.
Welcome in.
You have been most helpful.
Bias is fine. My bias. I promise you guys, there will be smut. But all in due time, guys.
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this.
What are those priests chanting exactly?
The Chant of Light. Surely you know it.
I've never heard it sung quite like this, I suppose.
Perhaps you haven't heard these verses before. The entire chant takes weeks to sing, and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week, and finish anew each first day.
Tell me more about the Chant of Light.
When the prophet Andraste was burned by the Magisters, the Maker turned away from his creations. We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world.
Seems like a lot of work. That seems like an excuse to spread the Chantry's influence.
Would you see someone's soul denied the Maker's light just for the misfortune of having been born outside the Chantry's influence? Everyone deserves redemption, my friend.
All these games playing with the by-hearts of people feel so right.
May the
so very much so.
Let those who cry out from the shadows
It's how they get us with multiple playthroughs. Can't just play once, because if you play once, you miss out on all the possibilities.
There is very little time.
I shall do it.
It's so weird that
shall be
Block
done.
Bash doesn't work every time. Find it very interesting. Let's see here. The sacred ashes of Andraste. Only one person witnessed Matharath's betrayal. Havard the Aegis, a childhood friend of Matharath, he accompanied his chief to the meeting with the Tevinters, not realizing what was planned. When he understood what Matharath was giving Andraste over to be executed, Havard, unwilling to draw swords against his friend and liege, placed himself between Andraste and the Tevinter soldiers. The Tevinter struck him down and Matharath left him for dead. I could have sworn we've read this. I think it added. I think, yeah, it did add. I do believe. Because we read the Maker shall never forget you so long as I remember. The song faded and the vision with it, and Havard was alone, but his wounds were healed. With new strength, Havard took up the ashes of Our Lady and bore them back to the lands of the Alamari. Fearing that Mafarath's supporters would defile them, Havard took the ashes of Andraste to a secluded place high in the mountains, and there he carved from the living rock an urn to hold them. Time passed, and the whereabouts of the urn faded from memory. Perhaps it was the Maker's will that only the most worthy should find his beloved's final resting place. Now we have only the legends, such as that of Chevalier Lothair, who quested to find the urn to save his dying daughter, and either found it in time to cure her, or returned 100 years after her death. The ballads end less than certain on that point. From Thedas, Myths and Legends by Brother Genitivi. You heard smut. Keyword heard. Fuck the Maker. So many romances and stuff. I can't understand how someone can romance the same people and play the same character every time. There's so much to see. I mean, to be fair though, when I was younger, Scythe, I replayed and like would say that I was going to do different things, and then I would simply do the same thing again. Whole bit about the Maker will return when the chant of light is sung by all suddenly reminded me of that bit in Norse myth where Hel says she'll release Balder from the dead if all living things weep for him. One lone lady going, nah, don't know him, heck him, ruined that party. Wow, that's so messed up. So Orl Eamon fell ill with a mysterious condition that even magic could not treat. And now we have to go figure out why. Adventures of the Black Fox. Born Lord Remy Vaskill in 863, blessed, the Black Fox was a dashing thief and rogue who went on to inspire so many tales of his exploits that it is nearly impossible to determine today which are true and which are merely fabricated legend. Despite coming from nobility, he has become something of a hero of the common people. His initial exploits involved ridiculing the tyrannical and powerful lord of Valshevin. Wearing a mask, he would appear in public and disrupt the lord's plans to the point that the lord angrily put a huge bounty on the life of this cunning fox, the origin of the nickname which stuck. That the primary bounty hunter who took the job, Carolus, ended up becoming Remy's lifelong partner in crime, only after nearly killing him several times, is one of the most popular tales told in taverns today. The story is often exaggerated to make Remy appear initially buffoonish until Carloy becomes so furious at the Black Fox's inexplicable ability to survive that the cunning Remy gains the upper hand, which impresses Carolus so much that the bounty hunter joins him. After years of terrorizing the Lord's men and foiling his tax collectors, a favorite pastime of Remy's, according to the Orlesian commoners, Remy was supposedly betrayed by his lover, Servana de Montfort, in some versions of the tale, a mage of the circle, no less, and captured. After more than a year of torture, Remy was rescued from prison by his compatriots, including a repentant Servana, and together they escaped Orlais. In this period of Remy's adventures, he appears almost everywhere in Thedas. As his legend grew, more innkeepers and merchants were happy to claim that the Black Fox had visited their village or establishment and performed some legendary feat. If the tales are to be believed, Remy led the Lord's men on a merry chase. He became embroiled in political intrigue in Navarra, was hunted by the crows of Antiva, and then kidnapped by a powerful mage in Deventer. In each situation, Remy escaped death at the last moment, foiled the evildoer, and improved life for the poor and downtrodden. Then, inevitably, he rejoined his band of adventurers and moved on to the next land. His companions, Carolus and Servana, the wise dwarf Bolek, and the tempestuous knight Sir Clematis, have each spawned their own individual legends over the years. The stories all agree that at some point the Black Fox disappeared. He and his fellow adventurers voyaged into the heart of the Arth Arlathon Forest, seeking the sunken city of the elves, and never returned. Many more are the tales that expand on what ultimately happened to them in the forest, and the postulate on how they could someday be rescued. From the Adventures of the Black Fox by Gaston Geralt 911 Dragon. I don't remember that story. It is another round of the Dargan Age.
And then
It
shall
is.
the
It
chant of
is.
light make it pure.
It
Let
is.
all mankind be humbled.
Key
Let all
required.
repeat the
Dang it.
chant of
I
light.
just want more books.
Only the word
Give me more books. Hey, look, more books.
I shall do it.
I am impressed with like just how many we've already found though. It's like quite a few of them we've already done. The Imperial Chantry. There are those who would tell you that the Chantry is the same everywhere as it is here, that the divine in Valroyo reigns supreme in the eyes of the Maker, and that this fact is unquestioned throughout Thedas. Do not believe it. The Maker's second commandment, magic must serve man, not rule over him, never held the same meaning within the ancient Teventa Imperium as it did elsewhere. The Chantry were interpreted the rule as meaning that mages should never control the minds of other men, and that otherwise their magic should benefit the rulers of men as much as possible. When the clerics of Teventa altered the chant of light to reflect this interpretation of the commandment, the divine in Valroyo ordered the clerics to revert to the original chant. They refused, claiming corruption within Valroyo, an argument. Oh no, not the ads. I don't want to have people missing important lore. We can't have that. We can't have it. I refuse, chat. I refuse. You know what's crazy, guys? On a normal stream day, we would have just now started stream. Singing in the background. All had Pop-Tarts, but why are there Mom Tarts? Must be... No, Bodhi. Pun, that's so bad. Talinias suffer very much so. In this game, he's Jowin. Yes! Jowin is literally so many times in this whole series. We've already heard it because he was also like the dude chanting outside is Jowin. Have people missing Rai's accents? Can't possibly. My lips are so chapped. It's driving me nuts. I would like to thank you guys, by the way. Once more for being here. On such a early stream day. So early. I think it's really, really crazy how different it is whenever you change like stream schedules and whatnot. Beyond just being terrifying to do. It's like my brain kind of forgets that we're like 2 hours in, but it's no later than technically it would normally be. That was really nice. That nice sip. Lots of reading to be had. I'm curious as to how far we can get tonight. Because technically, we just got to Lothering, and I feel like 2 hours have already just flown by. A nobleman who masquerades as a dashing rogue and adventurer and calls himself Fox. Well. I just remembered that Zorro means fox in Spanish. Well, that's pretty cool. If I make it out of Lothering, you'll eat your hat. We'll make it out of Lothering. I guarantee it. We have still another quite a few hours for stream, so... But not a... No, bow. You don't gotta. You can stop. You can stop now. All right, chat. I feel like that was the fastest 3 minutes ever. Holy shit. Did I miss some of the ads or something? Did I read through some of the ads on accident? I didn't think I did. But maybe I did. Who knows? All right. Anyway, back to where we were. They refused, claiming corruption within Val Royeaux, an argument that grew until, in 487 Towers, the Chantry in Tevinter elected its own legitimate and uncorrupted divine Valhale, who was not only male, but also happened to be one of the most prominent members of the Tevinter Circle of the Magi. This black divine was reviled outside Tevinter, his existence an offense to the Chantry in Val Royeaux. After 4 exalted marches to dislodge these rebels, all the Chantry in Val Royeaux accomplished was to cement the separation. While most aspects of the Imperial Chantry's teaching are the same, prohibitions against magic have been weakened, and male priests have become more prevalent. The Circle of Magi today rules Tevinter directly. Ever since the Archon Nomaran was elected in 734 Storm, directly from the ranks of the enchanters, to great applause from the public. He dispensed with the old rules forbidding mages from taking part in politics, and within a century, the true rulers within the various imperial houses, the mages, took their places openly within the government. The Imperial Divine is now always drawn from the ranks of the first enchanters and operates as Divine and Grand Enchanter both. This is utter heresy to any member of the Chantry outside of Tevinter, a return to the days of the Magisters, which brought the blights down upon us. But it exists, and even though we have left the Tevinter Imperium to the mercies of the dread Kunari, still they have endured. Further confrontation between the Black Divine and our so-called White Divine is inevitable. From Edicts of the Black Divine by Father David of Carinus, 811, blessed. Can't be asked to cook tonight. That's totally fair. I understand how that goes. I meal prepped yesterday, so I wouldn't have to cook.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
Are you joking? What tithe is acceptable? I have nothing to offer. Liliana's not with us yet, so technically I could just kind of be snarky, I think. Satan! Hi, Satan! How are you? How does the Age of Dragons go? It goes good! We have made it all the way to Lothering. Not very far. Chance at all, even as written, it doesn't actually say that magic is bad, just that you shouldn't use it for bad stuff. That is kind of weird. Isn't it magic should serve man and not rule over him? Changed it? Maybe. What tithe is acceptable? Tithe or to... I think I kind of want to be snarky there while I can. Tithe? To the Chantry? Are you joking?
A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you must do as your heart wills. What can I do for you then?
I was hoping to receive your blessing. I am a Grey Warden. I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
So I've heard. But it is Loghain who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
Can you provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else...
Perhaps I should go.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Ruling over man. There, yeah.
You, miss. What is your name?
Odd? He just called me Odd.
Quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
I'll be watching you. They want no trouble.
Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return.
Oh, there's Sir Bryant.
Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
I just totally blew right past him. You can call me Rael.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
No, I'm not.
Then what might I do for you?
About the bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off?
One less. I drove them off myself.
Indeed? They're gone?
Oh, they are.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
Almost like it's my favorite game. Almost. Very weird, that. So strange. Tried to remove wardens from Ferelden again. Right? It was so swift. So swift. And like, I don't, like, how could you, anybody who's like a Loghain sympathizer or whatever, I'm like, how? How could you possibly be? He literally left his king to die. The wardens did not betray him in the slightest. So he's using a, like, literally a lie to build upon this hatred. Like, it's just, ugh, I hate it. To get a third game, I might say it was better, but it did not. So it's great. And you're a pixel into KOTOR too? I thought you were, like, dove into KOTOR too. Certainly. Thank you.
If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing.
I like how
The
it says
Chanters
full
even
of
offer
quests,
pay
but
for some.
technically I think there
No,
was only one.
Unless there's something else you need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teyrn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
King Cailan had no heir.
None that we know of. Teyrn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner. And the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Are you the only protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Teyrn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
You're 10 hours into KOTOR 2? Okay, gotcha. Get replaced once you complete some? That would make sense. Might replay too rigid with the illusion of choice. Playing light side and you were not. Okay, gotcha. That's unfortunate because I know you and B both went super hard on Sith's side. Pretty poor. So far, KOTOR 2, you not experienced any this game. Was clearly meant for light side play. That's okay, gotcha. That's unfortunate. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. It's good to have you. Even need to be a mage to join the Magisterium, upper house of the Imperial Senate. Huh. Interesting. How do Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Tell me about something else.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Okay, I should go.
Travel safely.
Just kidding.
And may the Maker watch over you.
KOTOR 2 overall is just a better game so far. Well, that's good. At least you're getting more enjoyment out of it. Sad Scottish noises. I should save. I really should. It has been a moment. Because we're about to go grab Liliana too. So there do be that.
Very well.
There are no quests available at this
And
time.
Andraste came unto them, saying,
Alright, so we go across the bridge then.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
Sure, that's smart, Alistair.
Your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostles. Mages outside of the tower.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge
God damn it.
me.
It like skipped it a little bit.
Choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
No,
You find
Tyke!
that curious, do
You have a confession?
In
What's your
fact, you defer
confession?
to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
That's one of my favorite things about this game is the freaking banter. Dragon Age always has such amazing banter, and I just love it so, so much. Not shitting on the game, you did enjoy your time, obviously. Like Andromeda, it wasn't bad. You don't have a desire for a replay, that's fair. You miss Liliana? Oh no! Not enjoying. Tyke is like, ah! How could you? Off so much. You think she left? Wow.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps.
Oh, I forgot that there's like this side of things. What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured.
Unfortunately,
I'd put
so
a
once
few
you
on my
start
lands.
talking to her,
Barlin
though,
wants to poison his traps. I just won't.
if you don't have
no
anybody that can do traps, then I don't think you can talk to her again to start it. So, Barlin has poison traps on his land. Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
It's okay though. I don't need to do this quest. It's just one of the side ones. I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Like, I don't think you really get anything much for it anyway. You would have crashed 5 times in this place already? Why 4? ¿Por qué? You felt bad for her? I mean, I feel bad for her, but I think leaving is the best idea, not staying. Your sister didn't enter the tavern? No! I think it's so crazy when people can play these games and not like
You've got a
stop
bed
at
for the
every
night. You
little
taken care of.
thing. Because I swear, that's why we're still in Lothering. Actually, I was more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Just being Lothering? Gotcha. I'm glad we haven't. I do remember crashing a lot here on the 360. I know a bit of herbalism.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Sweet. Trying to get as much as we can before we go out would be ideal. Morgan's banter with pretty much everyone and Alistair's snarkiness are great.
I shall do.
I honestly remember just wandering around sometimes, just trying to trigger more banter because I think it's phenomenal. I think it's one of my favorite parts of how BioWare does things. It adds so much depth to caring about your party members and all of that.
Look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These
All
are
right,
no
chat,
doubt
pick your
simply
jaws
more
up off
poor
the
souls
floor.
seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Every little thing, but the tavern, a whole ass area. You didn't enter it, but how? How? Place aside from the chantry, exactly. You almost missed Sten. No. Install the stabilization mods for newer systems. I have not made a mod list, but I do think I have some of the stabilization mods. I want to say I grabbed like all of like the really popular ones that were bigger, so potentially. I'll have to check again though. And not entering cantinas. Who? I told you, I literally sent you a screenshot. I literally sent you a screenshot of my Liliana. Had to use my hand. I actually jaw open. Yeah, the mod did some Your point. But I showed you. You acted surprised when I literally was like, here's my Morrigan. We gotta change her. Here's Liliana. And you were like, oh yeah, she looks much more like the one that's out of the trailer. I could still be... Hi. I mean, hell, she real cute though. She real cute though. Okay. It looks like he wants a fight. I'm happy to oblige.
Right. Let's make this quick.
I like loot. Loot is nice. We like loot. Loot is good. Oh, didn't be a lot of soldiers. I didn't even realize there were that many soldiers. All right, Alistair, go forth and do your things that you do, sir. Doggo, go knock this soldier Runo on the buttocks. And then me, we're gonna do a glyph of paralysis on this one back here. It's been a minute since we've seen some action, okay? So it's very important to me that we, you know... Beautiful. Oh, and then Liliana's just... Okay, Liliana, you just do whatever you want, boo. You do whatever you want. So I will need... That is not what I meant to do. I keep thinking that glyph is 6. It is not. Heal is 6.
As you say.
That's that one down. Let's see. Focus this one. Morgan's fine so far. Friendly fire possible. I don't remember if... I honestly cannot remember if...
You should run.
I had a train of thought there and it's just like gone. Absolutely. Phew. Goodbye. Is good, I guess. Hi, Zap. Zap, how are you? You look like you drop common loot. I do. That one's one of my favorites. It's so good. So good. And these guys do. It's funny because I like redheads and I like black hair and white hair. All female companions ever. Yep. I feel you. I feel you. We heading to camp after this then? Browse. She has a right to be for a dead woman? Big Zach, how quaint. I mean, we're just being on brand, right? That's what I think. That's just all it is. We're just on brand for things. As we should be. We are going to be fairly low on mana, which is unfortunate.
Right, you've won. We surrender.
They surrender?
They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
But we could just kill them. Could just sword that to... I like Booba. Take... No. No. It was good. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Oh, no, I don't think you spoiled something. I'm just literally like, oh, yeah. No, you're good. I knew that part. I just was like, but she lives. You should play this, Venom. I highly recommend it. And I'm glad you're doing good, Big Zach. We are fantastic. I started stream early today because I was like, I wanna just play some more Dragon Age. It's just like constantly in my head where I'm like, Dragon Age. Like how he says, enchantment, Dragon Age, Dragon Age. So I started stream early so we could have some extra time today. Take a message to Logain. The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kaelin. Logain did. Let's take a message.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
It's all right. I was happy to save your life. So I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined.
You know what I'm really
Let me
curious
introduce
about?
myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
I wonder if you romance her in Dragon Age Origins, if she gets, like, if she mentions you're the warden at any point in Inquisition, like, fondly. Oh, I'm so curious now. Dragon Age! Lots of nice lore, lots of lore. Doesn't know we live. Meh! I'm not scared of Logain. Have some lords. She does. She do. Der short no. Yup. That she do. Yup. Copium in the chat. You said I am enough. Not enough for anything. You are enough though, Zatenni. Don't even. Also, hi Zatenni. I hope you're doing well. No spoilies on what she says. So she does mention the warden. Aww. I want to see that tie over. It will make Rai romance Liliana to see it. Oh. Hopefully it's fondly. I am Raya. A pleasure.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Aha. Ah! There it was. I couldn't remember what first set me off where I was like, eh! That one line all by itself. I think we said last time, generally avoid spoilies, even though we have played. For the most part, yeah. Left. No, Big Zach. No. Seeing characters from Dowd talk about the Warden when they birth. It's adorable. Alistair, Bitch Queen, Logain, Oregon. Dude, I can't wait. Oh, I remember... Alistair. But I don't remember anybody else's. Always say two. Right. I believe this is where I back away slowly.
I know that sounds
I like that
absolutely insane. But it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
I will say one thing I really enjoyed about Dragon Age Inquisition. I remember walking into the tavern for the very first time and hearing the tavern music. And I remember sitting there and like just awestruck because I loved the fact that they added like tavern music where they sung and all that kind of stuff. Ain't bad. Easily show that you're not religious and she won't really mind. Okay, that's fair. Death is but a scratch. It really is spiritual. So many people get brought back from the dead in video games. Not a fan of people constantly shitting on the maker and the change. I'm gonna have to clean up my act a little bit. Yes, it was one of the best things about playing Inquisition, honestly, was just I walked into the tavern and was like, the world is so alive. Well, I wonder what happens if I say I need more than prayers, I'm afraid. Very well. I will not turn away help when it is offered. I heard Enchanter, and I am the one. Just do it. We did have a save, so technically, if we wanted to see what would happen, we could see her.
I can fight. I can do more than fight. As I said, I was not always a lay sister. I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is the Maker's will, I will take it up again. Gladly. Please let me help you.
Very well. I will not turn away help when it is offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Yes, perhaps
Thank
it was.
you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will
Great
not
lore.
let you
Yes,
down.
yes. Great lore, guys. So much lore is being had.
Indeed.
We have extra dog slots, so if we summon dog, dog whistle somewheres. Perfect. Then we get to still have dog, which is much preferred, because then we actually, I don't know, I feel like our dog wouldn't leave our side, you know what I mean? So I feel like it's just very fitting.
I'll not have any elves tracking dirt in. Out.
Out?
Allow me.
I should steal
I can do
everything
that
in
for
here.
you.
Everything. She could do that for me? Oh
I shall do it.
my. Liliana. Oh my. Please. Don't get me excited. We're early in this stream yet.
Gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
I didn't make the trouble. Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited.
No, we're good.
Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full
The
house.
plot is very thick. Just sobs. Dude, I still I will still sing the the tavern music just when I'm like doing the dishes or whatever, and it's always the first things that come to mind is the Dragon Age Inquisition songs. Dog slot best mod. It really is. It really, really is. It's got overloaded. Sizable lore. Very much so. There's so much elven racism in this. This is not a first playthrough, Claw. It is not. I have played through this game multiple times when I was younger, and it was probably like 10 years ago when I did a full playthrough or so. Have you heard any rumors?
There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but I hear that they're starting to become rarefied. Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. I wonder what Earl Eamon is gonna do without any knights. Anything else I can get you?
Who are those men I fought exactly?
When Tien Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Warden.
I'm not throwing
suppose
hands
that's
with the
you.
barkeep. You'll keep that to yourself.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tien says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me.
Thank you, good man.
What can I get you then?
Have you heard any rumors?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tien Logain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you?
For human religion? Yuckies. Yuckies. We don't like it. Okay, I'll be going. That
Luck
is
speed
true.
your
There is
way.
definitely a lot in BG3 too, Tyke. Just hearing music does things. And this one just sends you. Yeah. Honestly, it's crazy how overlooked music can be in a game Where it's like it's the little bitty things like that that really sell an environment for me. Because like, music is almost everywhere.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey
Oh
Warden
look,
everyone's
everyone
been
knows
talking
who we are. Is there something I can do for you?
about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Why should I help you?
The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us.
Interesting. And how could I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded.
I honestly don't remember much of
blessings
DA2,
light your path.
so I'll have to pay attention even bit closer when we play through this time. Quest related. Letter from the Blackstone Irregulars. A letter written in careful script addressed to you. To the inimitable Grey Warden. Your deeds have spread since the tragedy of Ostagar, and I find myself in need of one such as you. I am Raelnor, captain of the venerable Blackstone Irregulars, and I hope to win your trust. The Irregulars have come on hard times since the war with Orlais, but I've fought to improve their reputation. Gone are the days of my father's shady deals with unscrupulous nobles in Denerim. No, I have trained a guild filled with the honorable men ready to fight for Ferelden, and I am proud to say that I have seen your own Grey Wardens as a sort of model. We are not perfect. My own son advocates a move back to the more lucrative way my father ran the guild, but we are steadfast. It is in this context that I ask for your help, and I promise we will reward you accordingly. Should you be willing, please find the letters in this box and others like it all over the land and carry out the request therein. For this matter, consider requests from my son as if they came from myself. And thank you again from the bottom of my heart, whether you choose to assist us or not. You are doing the Maker's work, Warden, and I am honored to work with you. Raelnor. This letter is marked with the seal of the Blackstone Irregulars. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Glad you're enjoying your time here so far. That plays in that one moment every time. That DA2 is Isabella. What a lassie. Only done DA2 4 times, only with the DLCs, but it was with purpose. We're going to be playing with purpose this time. Liliana, in the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurries of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. A lay sister of the Chantry who can beat the stuffing out of a trained mercenary would be notable enough, but one who also claims to have been sent to fight the Darkspawn by the Maker himself is unusual, to say the least. She joined Alistair and Rael in Lothering, insisting that she would prove useful. We shall see her usefulness, shan't we? I think we're good in here. Oh, nope, there is. I missed one. Do a quick F5. You replay DA2 for Meryl and only Meryl. In DA2, I think we're gonna romance Meryl. Vagueness with all the purpose.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell.
What you got for sale? Know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
The Chanter's bored by the Chantry. There's good jobs there.
Nope, I don't know anything about poison. Meryl is best waifu. Hi, Sean. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Romance is too cute. When I was younger, I did not romance Meryl, so I missed out on that. I romanced instead the brooding elf with the alcohol problem. Wait, poison. I have dabbled in such things. Have we? I have questions. Wait, does Liliana have a basic poison level? I wonder if she does.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties
By
down.
Elsons.
Make them
Romance
think
to
twice.
Liliana, who is human. Thank you very much. Any idea where I can get the ingredients?
Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster.
You think Josephine is your favorite
really
in
know what you
DAI?
need, though.
Who
I
is
might have some
human?
in stock,
Thank
too.
you very much. Josephine is precious. So DAI rubbed me a little bit wrong in no, not wrong, but just more of I was very upsetty because I at first was not going to romance Solus, right? I had like sold my soul for Cassandra. And I kept trying to romance her. And I didn't realize that she just was not interested that way. And I was so sad when she was like, "Sweetie, I'm straight." And I'm like heartbroken into like a bajillion pieces. And then of course, then I go forward and I romance Solus. And then rest in peace all Solus romancers. Just saying. Anyway, let's see what this guy has for sale. Let's see if we can empty some of our inventory. My goodness, we picked up a lot of stuff in that last fight, so... Oh, you know what I want to do before we do that, though? Since we have everybody in our party at the moment, I kind of want to make sure everybody has, like, the best of what we have. That way I'm not, like, getting rid of something all willy-nilly. We still don't have any gloves. No glovies. Alistair. Hi, Bat. Bat, how are you? The AI doesn't have a lot of options, unfortunately. Cass is great, though. Hi, Des. Des, welcome in. How and why? Towards your first flirt, too, which it really does, Tyke. I was literally heartbroken. I was just like, I loved that woman so much, and when I had my heart broken, it was just hurts. Getting so flustered and stuff, which is precious. Sarah was your first romance in the AI. Dang, not most people go for Sarah the first time. You fell for Cassandra. Same. And when she broke my heart, I was not okay. I had to literally take a break from the game for like 2 days. I was like, why? It was so stupid, but it really was one of those just like could not get over my heartbreak for a little while there. If you weren't playing an elf mage, fair. Dorian romance first because I played with one of my male OCs. Got so distraught your stepdad had to come with chocolate and hugs to console you. For me. Finished egging you on. Oh, Nobby, that's precious. Oh my goodness. That is absolutely precious. Oh man. Okay, we can't do any of the long swords or the great swords, my bad. Let's see, that's a two-hander, that's a two-hander, that's a two-hander. That's a main hand, but our sword is better. Alright, so I think we're set with Alistair here. And then Morgan. Let's see if we don't have any... One willpower, that's good for her. And cold resistance. No, let's let her keep that. We'll give somebody else one of the other things. As far as she goes, I want to say her stuff is just fine. Not sure about what her staff is like. For 40 damage. Technically, it's better. So even though this one has +2 damage, +2 spell power, I think I prefer hers. It's also got a bit more range to it as well. I get it. Accomplished a lot today. Yay! Nice, Bat. Good job. You went for Sarah as your Kunari mage. Sarah's confirmed to like tall women who can dominate her. A lot of the flirty options aren't really straight up flirts. They happen between friends. Yes, Des. We are going to be streaming for a while today, too. We've got a lot of Dragon Age to cover, so We've got so much to do. And I do appreciate you guys understanding that this is going to be a bit of a slower playthrough. Just because I am pausing quite a bit to like talk and gush about things. 3 physical resistance. We could give her some. I think it doesn't bother the mages, I don't think, to wear the light stuff. As far as Liliana goes, I would like to get her out of her clothes. So we're gonna switch her into some armor so she's not gonna just die instantly. I'm actually not sure what rogues what she should be wearing in this case. I can sell almost everything else though, I think. Can she wear medium and get away with it? Is that a thing? I don't know. Like, I don't remember how things really affect things in this game. For one of your runs trying to romance Dorian, never picked up on how he was into men. And that jumbo jet size fact went right over your head, Mexica. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. Freaking R.I.P., man. R.I.P. for you. That is big ol' rips. Introduced you to DA and ME? Oh, that's so precious, Nabi. Man, I wish my family was into video games. I really, really do. Unfortunately, that's not the case. They are not. I guess we could technically sell these rings for some little bit more of cash. Cash Munez. As far as a little helm goes, there we go. And I think she's pretty set. I want to say... this will be fine. There was a flirt options for... was there? I don't remember flirt options for Cole. I'm glad you're doing good, Tej. If you want, I can play Romance Cassandra. It's DAI with Cassandra. As an elven mage, same. Any
luck with that
surprise,
poison?
I know,
Or you
for
here to see
all
my
of
stock?
you. I know for all of you, it's so surprising that I always go elven mage. So crazy. No one could ever possibly. I want to say if I keep one of these swords, might be kind of handy for if we grab Sten, but I don't know how often we might have Sten in our party, to be honest with you. And I'm going to sell most of the bows and arrows and stuff because I just don't feel like they're really that good in this game. And it was delightful. Josephine seems so precious. I've done part of her arc. We do want to get Liliana out of her clothes. We needed her in something that could protect her, you know? More than one way. So you went for Josie? That's fair. But you never finished a Dorian romance? I don't think I've ever finished a Dorian romance now that I think about it. I will be having a nap. Good night, Bat. Get some good rest. All right, let's see. Sell the robes. All of these shields can go. We're not selling the plate mail, the dragon plate. Studded, chainmail boots, leather boots, chainmail gloves. Just go ahead and sell almost everything that we can. Kind of tempted just go ahead and sell the bolts as well. I know, it's so shocking. You never thought you'd like romancing Blackwell? Or Blackwell? Got a thickness that you like? I've never disliked a fake pistol person as much as Blackwell. Dude, he's one I could never get into, if I'm being completely honest with you. I tried. I tried just to see. And like, let's just say he was not for me. Not my kind of thing, I guess. Amulet of Accord. Golden rope necklace. We could go ahead and buy a gift for Morrigan, so we could just go ahead and get her to like us a little bit more off the bat. We could. Let's go ahead and sell the mud idol. I find it crazy that we still have so much in our inventory. Just don't like him. Didn't have Elven Mage on your bingo card? Mal! It was the easy winner, man. Easy winner. You were so pissed. You let him die? Damn, Zach. He's a coward, self-pitying, never standing up for anything. And then, you know, Blackwall being Blackwall. Suddenly the guy has a set and is able to do things. But before that, absolutely spineless, nutless fuckwad. Let me repeat as a quote. An absolute, spineless, nutless fuckwad. There you go. You may clip that and use it for your own comebacks or, you know, whatever's you need. Don't have enough strength late game for the medium requirements. Fair. I honestly haven't played with her enough to know like how to even kit her out, if I'm being honest with you. I think we're gonna grab these lesser lyrium potions because I seem to be beating them every now and then, so I would like to have some. I also am tempted to grab this lesser injury kit recipe because if I can get one of those, or if I can make those myself, I feel like that would be pretty nice. I'm gonna see about maybe playing more with doing herbalism this way through, because I don't normally. And I think it would be kind of nice to see how it works out. We can also grab some lessers as well, because they don't cost very much. And we'll go ahead and buy some Abari crunches just because we can, and then we'll be good. I think this...
Any luck with that poison? Or you
I can't remember if we actually have anything in our inventory, so like... Let's do a quick save, because I remember sometimes this game is a little weird with the way you turn in quests, like if you don't have it or something.
Splendid.
Okay, never mind. There we go.
If those beasties come on my land,
Flipping that for a sound alert.
teaches them a lesson. Yeah, it's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some. Hey,
you got a really good assassin rogue in DAI. I wish I could say that I've played this game as not a mage, but I don't think I've ever really played this game as not a mage. That he didn't earn, he played at it.
Speak to that knight
I hate
yesterday.
him. You
Said he was
dislike
from
Vivi,
Redcliffe.
but you can at least
Talk to everyone in the tavern.
at least
How
you
are we
can
supposed to know
understand
where the
Vivi.
urn of sacred ashes is?
She was quite the character, I will say.
When are we going home?
Please, I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes
The
are in
Chastened. The Chastened Wilders have lived in the Gogari Wilds since the first wars with the Alamari drove them southwards a millennium ago. According to their own lore, they had always been a forest-dwelling people that adapted quickly to their new home. Game and fish are plentiful in the wetlands, and the Chastened thrived. For a time, they and the hill-dwelling Avars were true threats to the northern lowlands. The Tevinter Imperium had arrived and was hard-pressed to keep back the waves of invasions from the south and the west. The fortress of Ostagar was built specifically to watch for Chastened hordes venturing north of the tree line. It was not until the legendary warrior Hafter soundly defeated the Chastened in the first half of the Divine Age that the question of their ability to contest the lowlands was settled permanently. Today, the Chastened are considered largely peaceful, though their ways are still primitive compared to our own. In the Kokari wilds, they live in strange-looking huts built on stilts or even built into the treetops. They paint their faces and are split into small tribes ruled by shamans like those amongst the Avars. There are many tales of these shamans having learned their magic from the witches of the wilds, witches that inspire as much terror as they do awe, and a gratitude even if there is no definitive proof they exist. In particular, the tale of Flemeth, the greatest witch of the wilds, is celebrated amongst the tribes. While there is no way to know how many there are in the wilds today, few travelers that pass through the forest tell of Chastened eking out an existence even in the frozen wastelands of the far south. One can assume that should the Chastened ever organize themselves once more, we might have reason to fear them here in Ferelden.
we ignore them at our peril. From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. You do like what he's working. Wow, Mexican. Almost a get fucked bitch moment. Almost, Muddles. Really close. Taters isn't here. You just absolutely hate him. In the story with the dog, I about killed myself. Did I, like, block that one out? Good to look upon that twat. Going to grab some food. Sounds good, Mexi. Races, classes in each different game. And that's totally fair. I think that's normal. I think that is absolutely freaking normal to do. I just don't. Oh, it saves the game for us.
You aren't one of my captors.
I remember the revered mother mentioning this man. She called him a savage from the far north.
I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
Why do I only play mages? Well, for the Dragon Age game specifically, I feel more attached to the storyline when I play mages because of the whole mages versus Templars thing, and that being such a heavy thing through the whole 3 games, that I feel more connected to it when I play mages. You ended up playing Knight Enchanter due to loving Vivi's class. Dragon fights is Slade, yes. Have Cole in your party very much? Asking for a friend, Core, please. Dragons just met from 2 archers and a tank. You cannot like her. Her entire time in Skyhold. For you, you hate her. Anyone other than her. I'm not a huge fan of, like, I don't like her. I tried to like her, and I was just like, I just don't think I meant to like her, to be honest with you. Sten with horns, yes. Horny Sten. So I tried to change some of the characters, because that was just how I preferred. You're a prisoner. Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I am Rael. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected. I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Oh, what did you do? What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
There are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is
Wow! Would the Reverend Mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
You actually enjoy her now? Her sass? Her character, not really a fan. I can imagine, like, I could see her sass
Farewell,
being
then.
fun, but, like...
To be left here to starve?
Otherwise, no.
Or to be taken by the Darkspawn?
Into her
No one
class?
deserves that. Not even
It's
a
fun though,
murderer.
yeah. Sten. Either you have an enviable memory, or enviable? Yeah, enviable memory or pitiable life, to know nothing of regret. The northern islands are remote, lush jungles that harbor cities rumored to be the most extraordinary ever built. These are the lands of the Kunari lands. Or these are the lands of the Kunari Kunari. Lands that no foreign eyes ever see. Only the stories of the 3 exalted marches waged against the giants have reached the south, until the arrival of Sten. The stoic giant in the cage was surely the strangest thing the people of Lothering had ever seen, until the blight struck. New quest! We go! Peak character development? The Chantry hates him. I like him!
Morrigan, did you your entire life?
He's gonna be Morrigan's
but I
pet.
always returned. Why?
Bring
Is
my-
that so
I mean
strange? It was my
warrior.
home.
But it was just you and your mother
Oh,
there.
wait.
No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
Oh my.
Company? Do I even want to ask?
Oh my.
No, you really don't.
Yeah. Oh, man.
For Hero of Ferelden? I don't know. The Alistair one felt pretty solid.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you then?
I want to talk about Sten, the Kunari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Kunari gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Kunari just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
We have a ad break. I didn't realize we were that close to one. I'm going to do a quick little BRB then, guys. That way we can take a good stretch break, get some water, because I've been out of water for a minute. So I highly recommend taking this as a time to stretch, do all the good stuff and things. If you're new here, don't forget to drop the follow so you can come back for some more Dragon Age. You can also follow my social medias and all that kind of stuff during the break. But I will be right back. You guys behave. Actually behave. And yeah, I'm not going to take too long.
It's an earthquake rumble. Stumble. Humble, break down walls like Jericho crumble. It's an earthquake rumble. I won't ever, ever fall, never stumble. I'm just eating a snack real quick. I have. Not like a lot, but I used to like his Take Me to Church song. I remember singing a whole hell of a lot. Ooh, sorry. Alrighty. King of Dead. I was munching on some Nutty Buddies. We are back. It's basically like wafers covered in, or with peanut butter and covered in chocolate. Yeah, close enough, yeah. Core. Dirty-minded Core. Core is... Guys, I don't know if y'all know this, but Core is dirty. What would make him do such a thing?
He would not say, though he acknowledged his guilt. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Kunari is a danger.
No, you are not, Core. No, you are not. Get them in the UK? Aw, that's sweet of you to send them, though, Scythe. Spiritual, not you too. Guys, please. Hi, Tasselhoff. Welcome in. A Tao stream. Very nostalgia. Very, or yay nostalgia. Yes. Either way, yes. Very much. What'd you miss? Nothing. I went and took a break for a second. None of you are unclean. All of you are dirty. So very many. But welcome in, Tasselhoff. Let's see. I want him freed. I might have a use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody. I don't remember which one of these works. I've come to return him to his people. I'm gonna see if the first one works.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
There we go. Sten's cage key. Let's go. Why are they dirty? Am I in the right No, Des, please. There it was. The infamous crash coming out of that area. Okay. Well, we gotta go back in, guys. Your gutter is clean. Thank you very much. Are you sure, Mal? Are you sure? I feel like I might have had to pick up some, litter. Very clean. Wait, no. You have chocolate on your face? Sounds like me. Just ate chocolate.
So tell me
so
something,
delicious.
Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left
We
it
have to
on
go redo
occasion,
that
but I always
conversation.
returned. Why? Is that
It
so
was the
strange?
first
my
crash
home.
of the day.
But it was
I've
just you and
had
your mother there.
so many
No one
crashes
else.
going in and out of the chantry, though, that I was honestly surprised that it had taken that long to have a crash, either in the chantry or coming
Good
out
day,
of the
Sister
chantry.
Leliana. I'm surprised to see
And
you're
thank you
still
for the
in Lothar.
follow. Welcome
It is
in
good to see
to
you.
the
Is there
Dragon Clan.
something
It's
I
good to
can
have
do
you.
for you, then?
We are going through all 3 of the Dragon Age games. We are massive fans here, but
It might have been kinder
I've
to
never
execute
streamed
him,
it
but
fully
I leave
on
his fate to
stream
the
before,
maker.
and I really want to give it
Why
a
does he
good,
interest you?
proper playthrough where we delve into all of the things, all the codexes, all that type of stuff. So, those were decoration. Mal, your decoration could use a little work. I want to choose the same things that we
bandsmen
had
found the
before.
Kunari, even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. Then his next victims might count.
And we'll do an F5, and then we'll try to head out. Versions of DA should I buy? You've only played DAO? DA, the Dragon Age Ultimate Edition, for certain. Hi Freckles! Freckles, how are you? So, the shrubbery is looking a
They say
little
your mother is Flemeth,
worse
a
for
witch of the
wear.
Fairy Wilds.
They also say that...
So how...
Hold, please. We're just, It's fine. It's so fine.
Cousin in the Templars. He says the maid is in the...
Let's try that again, shall we? Take us a hot minute. It will, and I'm so looking forward to it. I am not scared to play an entire series. We did Mass Effect. All back to back last year. Huh. We're gonna see if this problem can
So I
persist.
take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see
For
any others
ever.
about who have failed?
Yeah,
at
some
their
buggy
religious
textures
instruction?
going on.
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Oh, beautiful.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
Oh, I love it. You'll be up for it all. I'm so
You
excited.
wish something more of me.
I have the key to open your
I
cage.
confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well. I'll let you out.
And so it is done.
And then
I
so
will
you go to
follow
camp.
you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Sten. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
If you have your old blood mage saved somewhere, maybe? I'm gonna keep the same that we had before. I want more banter with Liliana. The texture thing, though, not quite sure what to do about that, if I'm being honest with you. The DA on Steam should be their Ultimate Editions. I would hope so, but like I haven't looked in so long, I don't know. House and a beard? That sounds interesting. I kind of want to reload the whole game and see if that might help, because I don't necessarily want to play with those textures. That's pretty rough, if you ask me. We're stuck with him now, which is fine. We're not Stin haters. BG, yeah. BG3. Elves can't grow beards. There's our textures. Look at those lovely textures, chat. Don't you just love to see the foliage this time of year?
I could do that for you.
Or I could do it myself. I'm a strong, independent woman that, granted, I would love... She could take care of me. I'd be okay with
what
it.
was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me.
Texture-tastic.
But that
It's
bounty
the
on your
best.
head could feed a lot of hungry bellies.
All on sale at the moment. Yay! Nice. Oh shit, we're fighting. Alistair, go forth. Fight the refugees. Not gonna lie, it feels a little silly to be fighting those who basically like. Yeah. This is fine.
I see.
There's quite a few of them, aren't there? Let's go ahead and try to... Let's give her a little bit of a boosty boost, and then we're gonna use... Pummel on this guy. Also going to cast a little warding. Hopefully I get enough Lyrium back for this heal. This guy's almost gone. Alistair's still alive, so we're fine. Well, they done did a fucky. Very fucky-wucky, guys. I had to do what I had to do, you know what I mean? They didn't have to come at me. I defended myself. Big boy, definitely chunky for an elf.
You know
It
this
shall be
place
done.
will be overrun by the Darkspawn soon. If we go, we won't be able to come back.
I like how that's a subtle, like, hey, finish your shit. Finish your goddamn shit before you leave. That is literally what the game just told us. Man,
Y'all are so far behind me. I'ma just,
It shall be done.
Fall back a little. I'd rather not die. Not dying sounds great.
What?
We have a lot of... Excuse me. These archers are really annoying. Holy shit. What if I, like... Damn it, they weren't close enough. These little fucking bitches. It's always the goddamn archers being little bitches. Gonna run back this way. Mainly because I don't want to die. Liliana's almost dead there. I'm gonna have to... Ooh, I need to put some stuff on their hotbars there. For certain. I don't know if Liliana will survive another hit. We can have him take one of the lesser poultices. Let's move Morgan up just a little. Yeah, she's down. We didn't get our heal off in time. That bandit did not get frozen. Unfortunate! We can also take a lesser healing. Lesser poultice as well. I said I don't necessarily want to fight the Mabari. They're just wee little Mabari. I'd love to not be dying. You're right, it'd be great. Fortunate we just we aren't built the same. And then these are archers, so they just run. Oh my gosh, Alistair, please fucking run at them. I will do my best to keep you alive. Fool. Fool of a chook.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
There's rubberies. Does get a lot of stuff like that wrong. But it's fine. We're the big baddies, and we feel the big baddies.
Ooh, I think a boulder drop.
Book of Lies, then. Game spoiling itself.
Oh, it's freaking... Dang. I'll go up there in a minute. I don't want to go quite up there just yet. Thank you. Made up of people who can't grow them? Like elves are made up. They are from someone's imagination. If someone else's imagination wants to have bearded elves, why do you care? Oh, man. All right, here's another one. I probably would have been smarter to... I want them fighting us here. Liliana, if you do not get your pretty ass over here... Swear to the gods! It's about to be mad. Do this. Go ahead and do a glyph of paralysis. We have enough of them surrounding us that doing a stun would also be kind of nice. We can kill this bandit pretty quick, hopefully. There we go. This bandit is stunned, but we can stone fist him. Lots of fisting that goes on in this game. All right, mercenary. Ooh, she died like real quick. I also possibly was not paying attention to her health. I don't know if she just got KO'd or if I just was not paying attention, which is totally possible. I'm used to the dog being in that slot, if I'm being honest with you. And I don't remember, I don't think you can heal the dog, like, normally. There we go. Sugar! Hi, Sugar! Oh, he's the goddamn archers being little bitches. They running away, being little bitches.
As you say.
Sugar, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Elves are well established to not have beards. Varies between settings and Forgotten Realms. They don't have any body hair, only eyebrows and the top head hair.
I shall do it.
Interesting. Oh, that's because she's still dead. I was like, why is Liliana not saying that she can help us? Come on. What did I do now?
Can actually grow beards. It's just extremely rare and a sign of truly great
Allow me.
age.
I could
Interesting.
do that for you.
There we go.
Would you
Thank
like
you
something?
so much for your assistance. It's greeting you. Is a Scottish accent? People made up too. Followed by you in trouble. But every dwarf is hairy. That's true. It is really quite the pretty. Never mind. Go ahead. What were you gonna say, Tassel? Hi, Rave. How are you? We are heckin' making some progress. Very slowly making progress, to be fair. Oh wait, we have a specialization. I wanted to go. I say that. We have a specialization. Point. If I don't get back here. Doing better. I'm glad to hear, Suga. So very glad. I was worried about you. All real-world accents are a bit irrelevant in a fantasy world that has other languages, but the creator of the Forgotten Realms has actually commented on the Scottish accent thing. He doesn't do it at all because that's a human thing, not a dwarven thing. What characterizes dwarven accent is complete lack of tone variation. They're monotone. Whew, that's rough. Compared to elven language that is very melodic, and any non-elf speaking, as it sounds a bit flat to elven ears because they can't vary tones as much as elven throat can. Interesting. Haven't played DAO on this account? Yeah, it's pretty rough. Which is weird. Because I've certainly... Huh. No, I did have one account before this. That's right. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Let us see. Being able to cast repulsion would be pretty nice if somebody's getting surrounded and needs the but earthquake could also be pretty heckin' nice. Big old AoE like that. That sounds pretty nice. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get all of these. We're gonna fill out this one, and this one, I think. Or at least, yeah. And we go here. I think that's the last one we get for that. I can't remember. I looked up the healer build, but I'll have to look it up again as well. Sugar, what have you done today? Have you done anything exciting? All right. Look at us leveling up. Are you guys proud? Are you so very proud of us or me or something? Let's see. Just did work. Got to the next boss in Bloodborne. He kicked your ass a lot. Oh no. Oh man, that's rough. Kind of want to put a point into Constitution pretty soon, I think, too. But I think we'll focus those for now. And no longer suffers an attack penalty while using shield defense, which is pretty nice. Though I do think, let's see. Precise striking might also be pretty good. We're only going to grab these two out of this one, and then we'll grab all of that out of warrior. But we're grabbing the entirety of weapon and shield. It's just a matter of what do we want to do. Okay. Waiting on dinner? What's for dinner tonight? It's basically all elven skin colors wrong. They're not human. They have their own variations. To be expected, though. I was gonna ask which boss you were on, but then I realized that I literally have zero...
As you say.
Seems particularly interested in this landmark. Mabari dominance. Mabari hounds are descended from pack hunters, and like their ancestors, they are highly influenced by a defined order of dominance. The primary method of determining that order is by claiming territory through scent marking major landmarks. Once established, the dominant Mabari gains a substantial increase in confidence and stature within his territory. A trait like that indirectly benefits Master, as well as Hound. I was gonna ask what boss you were on, but then I realized that I literally know nothing about Bloodborne, so, you know. You made Salisbury steak? Nice. That is tasty, tasty. To green skin tone? On how to design your wood of green skin tones was not mentioned in their appearance. Huh.
Be careful now.
We got the spoons! There be many spooders. Be wary, those with arachnophobia. This will be over hopefully soon.
Send me.
Alright, and then all of them shoot a web. Can I stun them all? Alright, let's have everyone focus on this singular spider so it dies very quickly, hopefully. Okay, and then move on to the next one. Let's keep it rotating. Attack all the same one.
Away with you.
And then we're gonna paralyze. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. We're gonna paralyze that one. Heal up Alistair. That Spooder's dead. Now we're just slowly working our way. I say slowly. We're like demolishing this horde of Spooders. Toxin extract added. So many toxins that I'll never use. Ain't no dome like my body dome, I guess. Oh my god. I'm gonna go back this way, where my friends are. Hey friends, save me, so I do not die. I would also appreciate if she was not within range of literally all of the archers over there. That would be fantastic. Let's see. Go ahead and do that. We also have another one of these right here. Do that. Go ahead, heal Alistair. I think we'll be okay, so I'm not too worried. Bandits are a little bit more of a problem. Let's see.
It shall be done.
There we go. Let's see. I think was that Liliana? Liliana is just, man, Liliana is just like, does not give a flying fuck. She's like, I will run into the face of enemies. Does not care for her own safety or anything, or tactics.
Very well.
The pain. The actual pain. Buffalo chicken sub. Chicken wings coming. Nice. I think tonight is broccoli, rice, and turkey for me. I meal prepped yesterday, so I think that's gonna be my din-din for the night.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I could also just bust it open. You know, like a badass would or something. Orphan, of course, if yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Unfortunately, I could have sworn. Oh, I wonder if because I told that kid that like I wouldn't go find his mom if his mom doesn't actually show up in the fields or whatever. Because I could have sworn she was already in an area that I've been and I have not seen sign of her, so. How many spiders are in this game? There's not that many. It's not too much. Yeah, I think it's because I didn't actually technically pick that quest up, I don't think. Shades of coppery skin. Usually with black or brown hair and commonly green, brown, or hazel eyes. Interesting.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Yes, I did.
This will help many people. You're a good
Horde
sort,
of
you know.
spooters. Your party was mostly Alistair plus 3 mages. Need to do a second playthrough and not use mages as much. I mean, I'm literally running the 2 mages right now because why not, you know? Chilling with my homies, sugar. Defaulted to green skin, which is interesting, I gotta say. Okay, we've killed the bandits, so let's go get our reward. That's what I was like, I don't remember what I was doing. Hey, by the way, we're gonna get out of Lothering tonight.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
Just saying.
Champions of the just.
With no healer CC or forward planning is rough. Yeah, I used to not have a good time with those fights. Oh, I forgot we had Earthquake. Totally forgot. 100,000% had already forgotten. Lol, whoopsie daisy. Oh, dang it. When bears attack, on behalf of Thed the farmer and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Eneth. For they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hide would prove great comfort to the northern farms and solace for Thed's family. As chanter for Lothering, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign to whoever carries out this, the Maker's will. Exercise caution first and foremost. May his light bathe us all. At last, keepsake. A thanks to all villagers who've opened their barns and crofts to the refugees in these dark times. The Chantry regularly hears praise from our visitors, and your virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village whose mother, good wife Sarah, is missing. As she has been missing for the better part of a week, as of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years with red hair and fond of a green cloak. If any travelers or residents come across her in the wilds, please return her body or the effects on her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. The office of the chanter will compensate this kindness with a sum of 50 silvers. May the Maker turn his gaze on us all. Let's go make some money! No, I know it is. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. That one. I know it's an actual song. I know it. Goodness. Think me uncultured or something? That's a lot of wolvesies. Oh, that's a lot of wolvesies. What happens if I just... I'm a little upsetty that I meant to run like around it and I totally did not run around it, guys. I don't want to talk about it. I was like thinking about something and I went the fucking inside of it. We're not gonna talk about it. Unless if y'all do, and then we are, you know, we're more than capable of all talking about it. Fichwa! Stuck in your head for a week? You're fucking welcome. You can 100% blame Sugar Bear for this. As long as Alistair
alive, we should be fine. Why blame me? Because you're the one that did it. You're the one that sang it in the chat. You were the one that started it, Sugar. It's all your fault.
Not pleasant.
Obviously. Elf in Faerun has black hair, pale skin with bluish tinge. Very different results for just the color bronze. That is fair, Core. Ranking Chantry Paladins up to DAI. Cast Fireball! The one that solves all. Indirectly by my own skill. Yes, I was. Wasn't it glorious, guys? Food. Oh! Y'all are gonna make me hungry. So very hungry. Where's the bears? I think they're this way. There they are. I should not be charging in. I am the mage. And yet here I am.
Very well.
Charging in! I got some audacity, that's for damn sure.
I shall do it.
Right then. All right.
The battle is finished.
Go!
You think it's Sugar's fault, Seer? Don't go singing those words. Good night, MCR. Get some good rest. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, as always. You charge in, you live. Live! That's debatable. We kind of died, but we don't talk about that. Those were dark days. It's Halson and his boys. Man, Halson, you look very different. You look quite different nowadays, Halson. Or that back then. Oh no, did we just kill him to where he's not going to show up in Baldur's Gate? Run around as Alistair until combat. I like running around as my mage. I like it a lot.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
Hi, Jowan.
The stars always.
Oh, he did it for both. My bad.
Let each look
Oh, well.
after his neighbor.
Well, I think at this point
He
we
will
have
be looked
finished
after in
loathering. It is all done, said and done. Because we've already gave that man his poisons. Do we want to sell anything? I don't know if we picked up anything that technically we need to sell. So, forward! March! Van Helsing. Save before exit? Ooh, that's a good point. End of Loth. Lothering has been completed. Now we get to go see Sandal. I specifically saved it so we wouldn't accidentally go too far or anything like that.
Someone help us!
Someone help us! I'm here. I probably shouldn't be here first, but here we are. There we go. And then everybody else can show up right behind me. It's as everything was intended. He can be frozen. We can have her focus that. I can get that heal off before I die. Good stuff. And then we're gonna send... Oh, he hit me right as I took that potion. I didn't look at my health, guys. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm like not paying attention to, oh, I don't know, important things as the healer. One would think that I would be like, ah, yes, I should pay all of the attention to healing and all of that kind of stuff. But no, that would make sense. Couldn't do that. Let's see. Go ahead and do Disorient. Alistair is gonna have to take a potion to stay alive. I don't know if we win this one. Honestly, I should have had them focusing the Hurlock first, I think. Good, that froze him. Let's see if we can't get That going. Have him take another lesser potion. Do that.
I shall do it.
We need these guys to die. I don't have potions on her bar yet. Oh, I wasn't fucking paying attention. My God, guys. I promise I'm good at this game. What the actual bull am I doing? He doesn't make this. Yeah. I don't know if she can survive this on her own, if I'm being honest with you. So we're gonna do a little bit of this section real quick.
Very well.
Excellent. Can I, like... Does he interrupt? Damn. That was a silly question. Hey, look, I can be really cheeky with this fight, though. You want to see what happens, bro?
So be it.
Welcome back, Mixie. Bit wrong in BG3, but details. He finally got tired of chasing me. That's fucking brilliant. I'm gonna die. Oh, maybe not. If she can get that off. There we go.
Not be defeated.
Oh, Morgan, I love you. You're amazing. Spin the bear. Why are we spinning the bear?
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend.
I'm
I'm much obliged.
pattern.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodan Fedek, merchant and
Hi, Bodan.
entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same
Enchantment.
way.
Like the character? It's just a little gremlin. Yes, so very much. I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden. It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Tend to make your character impossible to hit nuke. Overkill is underrated. Oh, man. I do adore me a good old, be so powerful you just kill everything kind of thing. Let's see. Maleficarum regrets. I won't go back. Let them hunt and dread finding me. But you, Melis, should not live this life. It would please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to fund a new path. The cash is in the study area, middle alcove. Goodbye. Belgers. Bear. No beast is more beloved by Dirthamen than the bear. When the world was new, Dirthamen gave one secret to each creature to keep. The foxes traded their secrets to Andril for wings. The hares shouted theirs to the treetops. The birds sold theirs for gold and silver. Only the bears kept Dirthamen's gift, deep within their dens. They slept the months away in the company of their secrets and nothing else. When Dirthamen discovered what had been done with his gifts, he snatched the wings from the foxes, silenced the voices of the hares, and turned the birds into paupers. But the bears he honored for their steadfastness. Transcribed from a Dalish tale, 9-8 Dragon. Normally, it is almost unheard of for bears to attack travelers. They are, in fact, so shy and so inactive during the day that most people never encounter a bear at all. However, should a bear be provoked, they are remarkably dangerous. The normally placid-seeming creatures become enraged and can strike massive blows with their paws, capable of knocking a man off his feet. I just got shivers from Dragon Age Inquisition.
to the mission where it was a range section. You had no ranged attacks or characters, so we were just screwed. Oh no, that is so rough. About to go into foodie heaven. Nice, Tej. Me and Bear too. We all love Bear, for sure. You can milk a man off of his feet. I believe it. I believe it 100%. All right, forward march. And you guys thought that we were not going to be getting out of Lothering tonight. It only took us 4 hours. Blinded by the light. Man, could you imagine seeing a nightmare in that much detail? Mac, hi Mac, how you doing today?
Bad dreams, huh?
It must have been something I ate.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them.
They were
the
calling.
Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon. Is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing?
No!
I'm all tapped out with surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right?
Oh,
Let's pull
man.
up camp and get a move on.
Enchantment. Yay! It's our first day at camp, guys. Yeah, that was all Lothering. I'm taking my time. I am literally doing as much as I possibly can. I'm exploring all of the nooks and crannies of the place. And yeah, I'm just enjoying the game as I once did long time ago.
Why, you little...
What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
He could have taken a hand off.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Good job standing up for yourself,
I
Loknath.
once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
No. He's so reactive. I'd never feed you another human
It's
being.
not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Oh, the angry growl. Rip Roaring Fire for having... Right? They kept it going. I'm impressed. Kept it going all heckin' night. Levi Dryden.
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden.
Sorry, Levy.
Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Duncan never mentioned you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What promise did Duncan make to you?
My family... Well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last warden commander of Ferelden back when the wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
So what favour did you ask of him?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour.
Couldn't you just go there by yourself?
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
No, Quinn! We're gonna see about going for Liliana this time. So, I said I would give it a go. I did. Could be good. No! No! That, my dear friend, is cannibalism, not good. How will reclaiming the peak help the wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
What do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain.
This is definitely something we have to do later. I don't remember when I usually do this one, but I do remember it's not now. Steph is an orange demon short of a blight. We're gonna go for Liliana. I want to see some of the dialogue she apparently has for the warden in the Inquisition. That's my main thing, is what I want to see. Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you. I don't know if that locks us in right now, but I'm gonna click it.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map.
I think I could just do it later.
We'll
Should
pick
be able
our
to.
way through the tunnels together.
Ah, it's good
There
to see
we
you, my
are.
timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound?
That sounds
Good?
wonderful,
Yes?
Bodan. Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy
Have I seen
and
the
I
Princess
collected,
Stabby scene?
and with your discount.
Princess Stabby scene? Maybe? But I also don't know if you... It's a lot of turkey. Yeah. Ads are starting real soon, so might take a wee bit of a little break.
Yeah, you just gotta beat the beeping. No, that's the beeping. That's the beeping.
Liggy! What the heck? With 20 gifted subs? Hello? What was that for? Yo! Thank you so very much. Yes, it's an alert. I freaking love it so much. I haven't heard it yet. That was golden. Liggy, so many thank yous. So many thank yous. One, for the 20 gifted subs, but also two, for letting me hear that alert, because that was the first time that I got to hear that one. Oh man, thank you. That's super sweet. Don't close your eyes.
Oh, hello. Let me help you. Will you let me come?
Tori! Hello, thank you for the hydrate and the sit-up. I'll have to watch that after stream, I think. I'll leave it pulled up. But, seriously, thank you. We do have ads going at the moment, so I wanted to take a second to wait anyway, so perfect timing, but I hope everybody that got gifted a sub enjoys all of the heckin' ad-free, all that good shit. Princess Stabity, I love it. I do too, Coolness. It makes me giggle. Tax write-offs before the year ends? Nani? I'm married? No, I am not. I am not the married. I have a lovely partner, Fish. De Fichois. Oh man, guys. How have we been live for 4 hours and just now got through Lothering? I don't understand. It's a little mind-boggling, honestly, for me, because it's like, you blame chat? It's all your faults, chat. Y'all are just too cute. Y'all are just too cute. It's gonna say, your name isn't Mary, it's Rael. Exactly. You got the impression that I was married? Nah. I am not. I'm having fun and taking your time. I am. I'm so enjoying it. It's been a long time since I've played this game and not like rushed through it, you know what I mean? And Derwin, thank you so much for the pities. I appreciate it. You take the blame. Thank you, Muddles. I appreciate it. It just means that we're gonna be able to enjoy Dragon Age Origins for a long time. We're like 3 streams in now? Yeah, we are 3 streams in to Dragon Age Origins. We just now are getting out of Lothering, and I think that is pretty fantastic. The longest of times. I even started stream early so that we could take 4 hours to get through Lothering. I won't always be able to like start stream super early for Dragon Age, but when I can, I will. Do you ever think of a couple heard drink and make merry, and then they named their kid Mary 9 months later? Oh, I think so. Oh, I wouldn't put it past humanity, Coolness. That sounds very much, yes. Dragon Age 365. Dragon Age 365 days of the year. You're looking forward to DA2 and Elf Waifu? That's fair. I'm cautiously excited to at least go through Dragon Age 2 with like a different mindset this time, I gotta say. Welcome back, Bat. I hope you had a good nap every day for a year. Good night, Winter. Sleep well. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out as always. To find such good fortune. We should go ahead and get back into the swing of it though. I do think we got camp stuff to do, and camp stuff honestly is some of the best stuff in this game. Like
without fail. Let's see what he has. So he has some poultices. I do think we're going to need some of the lesser injury kits, but I'm not going to spend too much just yet. Six attack and 6 armor. That's actually quite nice. I don't think we have anything equipped to him yet, so I want to say I should be able to go ahead and yay, I have food. I has the foods, chat. Pretty tasty. Reminds me a lot of her. Or I remind you a lot of her. Isabella's better. Love her. Wow! The pain. You're great, Rye. But this person's better. Ow! Fly water to burn. Never an option, right? What in your human craze? It's toilet paper? You had to lose poison ivy by accident, Robert. No. Oh, that would be so awful. Hi, Robert. I hope you're good. I think I can actually just go ahead and put him in chainmail because I want to say he's a heavy boy. I think I always usually have him with like a two-hander. Almost always. And then with the Mabari, do we get to actually see the Mabari's inventory? I could have sworn we did, even in camp, but I'm not seeing it now. Interesting.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat?
Best girl?
A pair of earrings, perhaps?
Alistair, best boy.
A cheese knife?
He just offered us a cheese knife. What exactly is your story?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally
Until the
from
1930s,
Orzammar,
which is
the famed dwarven city
crazy.
that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Wasn't meant that way and you know it. Why did you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
This is gonna be so great. What happened to them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Better to do something with them than leave them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got.
That's
Never
fair.
looked back.
Getting trapped in buffering hell?
Is anybody else getting weird buffers, or is it just Core?
And now here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I
Hi,
can get you?
Rathor.
How are you? But where do these goods come from? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tides, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
A bit anyway. It was Haramont who did it, right? You had it for a sec, you're fine here, just Core. No buffers, okay. Taking a bite of your food? No, Robert! That's always like the worst possible time. What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
Used before toilet paper? From Demolition Man? Seashells? What? I suppose it's better than having the Darkspawn take
That's
it
what
all.
I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
They really are. We've seen some shit. We really have. Oh, no.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your
Dried
discount.
corn cobs were popular in America? I'm eating. I don't think I'm hungry anymore. Don't know why, but my appetite just kind of left. Huh. There's certain things. Yep, I just, you know, didn't need to. No, all that. It's like how fascinating. Disturbed.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather
You're
good with
good. No, you're
enchantments.
good, Tintin.
One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
There it
There
is!
you have it.
I was waiting for it.
Enchantment!
Enchantment. Welcome back, Harm. So far, so good. We are out of Lothering now. We've been just taking our time. Taking our time, doing all the stuff and things. Not really feeling much pressure.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
How did you become a shapeshifter?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, That is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother has been doing this for a long time, then?
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
Music facts for the day, Bo, please. She'd be a bit chilly. That's why she's by the fire. What do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
I've never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the Circle of Magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some
I
of
was
these traditions
starving.
are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Evil West will be free for PlayStation Plus. Nice. The only form she needs. Gloria Blackess Rathor. With witchery. That is quite the first time chat. Aternus. One of you in here was telling us about some saucy books involving badgers. Turn into a badger. I think that was Sarge that was telling us about the badgers, Harm. Oh, I had forgotten that blissfully. That's good. Such traditions need to be preserved.
I'm shocked that you think so. Being a mage of the Circle as you were. But perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower.
Yes, very much so.
I thought so.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
You did stay away from it? Sus. Sus, Bo. Sus. Press X to doubt. Your curiosity would get to you, wouldn't it? Turn you into a honey badger? Please.
Why are we stopping?
We're working together. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Yes. You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
I've never seen a Kunori before. Tell me about your people.
No.
No? Why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
I forgot about that.
You said you were in the army.
I am.
Why would the Kunari send soldiers here?
The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world.
Doesn't that make your view of things a little skewed?
Compared to what?
You only learn about people you conquer.
What does anyone truly know of the world? The world changes. We change. The Antam observe what we can, just as you do. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting.
What is your hurry?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty.
Sorry, 1 second, guys. I just want to finish this. My brain kept going, but there's food left. Be a great pub, you think? Oh my gosh. He's come up with something. Amazing quests there. It would be like the quest hub. I get all the honeys. I'm not sure if that's true, King Edit. That seems a little...
It's not your duty to handle the blight, though.
No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead.
Why did you offer to help me? I mean, he didn't really offer.
For the moment, you are the enemy of my enemy.
For the moment?
Yes, I am Kunari. As long as you do not make yourself my enemy, I will aid you. I can promise nothing else.
We should get moving.
As you wish.
That was enlightening. He approves! We got approval. Look at us go, guys. Making friends.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Stena is great.
That doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
No harm done, Alistair.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him.
That would be nice.
Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
What about the other Grey Wardens? Oh, he had you. I like that one. He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
He saved your life by sending you to the tower.
Yes. I know. I think he came from Hyeva, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
Invite him for a drink later at the Saucy Badger, but I don't know if this sounds too sus. He's just from a very different culture. Not a misogynist.
I mean, wouldn't he, like, if somebody's still, like, being the definition of a misogynist, though, doesn't that still make them a misogynist, whether or not they're from a different culture or not? I've lost enough to know what you're going through.
Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
I used to exhaust all of the camp options, like, to talk to them, and I'm kind of... I don't know if I want to do that this time. I might want to save it, like, have a conversation piece every time we come here, so we always kind of have one to come back to. From your perspective, he would be. Just too blunt, so misunderstandings happen. I honestly need to talk to him more, because I've never, like, really talked with him, so... I always kind of, like... Hey, Sten. Maybe I'll go to High Ever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Alistair approves. We love to see the approval ratings. And Liliana. Everybody is, like, holding their breath.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
So it's just a dream? Why say it's a vision? What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
Misogynistic in their culture? It's not misogynistic. Own preconceptions to just... I mean, is it preconceptions? I mean, misogynistic is literally like a definition. And like, I kind of disagree with that, I think. Like, because if we're talking about in like an overall scheme, right, of something, there are a lot of things in people's cultures that are bad. Like, I think we romanticize culture, that we think that like a lot of things are like these, like we have a lot of aspects that are good in culture. Do not get me wrong. I think culture is amazing. I love learning about people's cultures, but cultures do evolve and change over time as people grow and change. And like, there are certainly things that like people have done in the past that are very much misogynistic, or have said that is part of their culture to justify doing bad things, being misogynistic or whatever it might be. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily think that it's kind of like how I still feel like how religion kind of does it too sometimes, where it's like, I'm doing this in the name of my father, like the father or whatever. And it's like, you're just being a dick to justify your own
definitions. Like that that's like excusing something just because how do I phrase this? Come on, brain, focus. Shit. What if their culture includes genocide or some shit? Like, that's what I'm saying is, like, there's a lot of things that can be in a culture that are amazing. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, there's a place for culture, but there's also a place to change. And allowing people to stick in terms that are hurtful to others doesn't change the facts, and like using culture as a excuse for it or a cover for it does not change the fact that at its core that is what it is. You're gonna need my mod list. I need to get you guys a mod list so you guys can know what I'm using. I do have mods, quite a few. Never been able to unlock Sten's personal quest with... Oh, you could never squeeze it out of him with regular conversation. He's a hard one. He's definitely a hard one. I'm not sure exactly how well we'll be able to do it. Warm, comforting darkness. It's like warm hugs. So very nice. Let's talk to her again one more time. I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
I might have lied. We might exhaust all of the character conversations. I don't know how often we'll come back to the party camp, so... What was life like in the Chantry Cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Obviously sexist, but it's more of a cultural misunderstanding, different meaning. Bit sheltered from our perspective, which is ironic since he's a scout. I don't remember all of his lines. It depends on what they personally believe. I was a kid in the 90s. It was culturally, socially acceptable for us to make jokes that if someone told today, you would stop talking to them. I 100% judge my own culture for being so wrong 25 years ago. I would agree. There's definitely a lot of things that I grew up with. Hell, just even watching like stuff with my dad and things that like I was like, how did any of us think this was okay? Like I very much am... Technically, misogyny is not part of Kunari culture, and to be fair, Sten's perspective is a bit skewed. He's a soldier. That's his one role. Stuff outside his role aren't included in his education or skill set. True. I am a little shocked, though, that he, like, how he could be, like Cor was saying, like, he could be a scout and, like, definitely seems like his travels haven't taught him anything. Good night, Muddles. Thanks for hanging out today. It was so good. Can be bad in one culture and not in another culture, though. Usually complicated situations. It's all about intentions. I also, like, there's certain words that are obviously not cool to say. But, there's so many, like, lines of... How do I put it? Trying to think. My brain is starting to fail me because we've been live for so long now that I'm like, oh, words are hard. Contemplation and stillness sounds awful and boring. One of the ways wars start. Kunari are odd. They often refuse to embrace other people's cultures because they find them inferior. Part of someone's culture. Cannot criticize said culture. Aspects should simply be accepted, particularly when those sorts of things are considered bad within the culture that individual exists. Perfectly acceptable to tear the do not remove tag off your mattress within your urn. Yeah, I'm older. My brain is starting to not brain. No, I get what you're saying, Robert. I do like to think though that we've gotten to this point in our existence as humanity that we're starting to learn more and more, and like we're seeing people really stand up for calling out what is so wrong and whatnot. And I like to think that with people changing, that's when we start realizing, hey, these things that have defined our culture for so long, these are not cool. So I get what you're saying. But I would hope, my biggest hope is that while we finally start acknowledging the things that are wrong within the culture, we can remove those things from the culture to then make a culture be better all around for like everyone. You know what I mean? I've taken on harassment tells me that intention is irrelevant, only the feelings of the person experiencing the words. I could also see that for sure, which makes sense. What is what, King Edent? Making your brain hurt? It's pretty easy. Don't be an asshole to others. Halson does deserve to have a beard. Oh, man. That's why I'm not particularly fond of them.
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
I prefer your ideas to the ideas of the Chantry.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
To post it in the chat. It is getting a little heavy for tonight, I will say. So I do appreciate that. Mainly because I think at this point my brain is starting to kind of struggle. I kind of wish I could have like a G Fuel, but it's 8 o'clock and I don't think I could do that. Need some sort of energy pick me up or something. I'm not used to starting streams so early, so like my clock internally is like, it has been 5 hours live. You are now potato. They do not have cookies? That is a blasphemous thing. Everybody needs cookies in their life. Alright, so we're going to bring Alistair, Morgan, and Liliana. And we are going... So we have options to do. We're going to be skipping Denerim for quite some time. Don't have any interest in going to Denerim this early. Redcliffe would be a okay one to do. And I'm definitely not doing Orzammar this early. So that leaves us with Redcliffe or the Brazilian outskirts. I'm kind of tempted to do the elves first. They are the shorter of the quest lines, so I'm kind of tempted to do that. I've already had a cup of tea today, and if I have another cup of tea, I'll probably have something that like puts me to sleep. So Jordan. So your experience? Your brain struggles constantly? Yeah, I'm like, it's so interesting because once you start getting into these types of conversations too, you want to make sure that like you are being understood from your point of view and stuff, and that nothing is being skewed, but also while thinking about it from so many different perspectives and sides and trying to listen when it's really difficult because you guys can hear me. You guys can hear me blubber on about my thoughts and whatnot, but I have to rely purely on what you say in text form. In text form, I've always found really, really difficult when having like really complicated conversations because a lot of tone is missing. A lot of tone, a lot of length, because you usually have to keep complicated conversations rather short when it comes to typing in a Twitch chat. So it's kind of difficult sometimes to formulate all of the different avenues of thought to make sure that I'm getting what my points across while understanding other people's and trying to use their points to then make sure that the point that I have is not necessarily correct, because correct is sometimes perspective in some people's ways, but more like I am using as much knowledge as I can to make sure that what I feel is accurate. Every level or two, that's totally fair. I think we're gonna go Brazilian outskirts. Hi, Coma, how you doing? No potato? Coma, I started stream early today. I'm just not used to starting stream so early and not ending in like 10 minutes. So we're going to the forest.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here?
I have business with your leader, actually.
And what business is that?
I will tell that to the keeper and no one else.
Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
Flies with Sky? Nah, Sky's probably being a potato somewhere.
I see we have
Hydrate.
guests.
Angry barking. Ha, Shloknath.
And a hound amongst them. As if we haven't had enough problems with such creatures. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see.
I come representing the Grey Wardens.
You might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
My name is Rael. A pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Non-verbal cues and the ability to quickly express a concept because typing is slower and lag. Yeah, that's part of it. Is based on... Is what, Mexi? You like Redcliffe because redacted for spoilers. Dog is massive. He's the best dodge. I am not going to kill all the elves. Not the only things that are... Core. 0.5. Much stuff needed doing. Not doing stew things on the stove. Peeked from your cooking cave. Hey, heck yeah. Hopefully it's going to be a good stew. He's not romanceable, Oliver. No. Those boots? What about the boots? Torrin, I hope you enjoy your gifted sub, my friends. Burzy stops counting and says forever. Burzy, thank you so much for the heck and 79 months, man. Burzy, what color would you like your Dargan egg? Because the character looks different here. Non-verbal and relies on being present in the same space as those you're speaking with. Text chat leaves us with just about 5% of the information we need. The words, yeah, it's pretty difficult sometimes. Dark blue or purple into a black. I don't have one that goes into black. I do have... like the rainbow ones that kind of do the like different shifts that depending on which light you turn it into. Oh, where your heart should be. Burzy, please. And Auburn, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I also have like the copper into black. I have those. Choose a color off of the list there, Burzy, and then let me know. I'll add it to the basket. You can work with copper? Sweet. Do you want the one with holes, or do you want the like pixelated blocky one? Or this one? Didn't even know there was a list. Yeah. We has a list of colors anyway. We can add it to the basket. Probably triangle one, this one. I.e. number 3. And then we can add it to the basket. Look at it. Haha. It's so good. So very good. Okay. Let's see. Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I am good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf.
I put this in the basket.
We call him
this in the
Witherfang.
basket.
It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
You said you could perhaps destroy the curse.
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only
You
hope
saying
we have.
Brazilian? Nah, Brazilian. I'll find this wither thing for
I
you.
must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes
Too much
thin,
stuff went in the
allowing
basket.
spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
Let's do it. I have some questions for you, though.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
How do I find Witherfang? Do you have any advice?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
You have some questions too? Like what? Tell me more about this curse the hunters suffer from.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
So did all werewolves everywhere stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
That's your questions to your interns, right? He just tried to literally pass me to his interns. So if a werewolf bites me, then will I become infected?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
How do you know if you have been infected by it?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
How did this curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell.
Oh, but now I want to
Sayrel
know.
about it if you wish.
I want to ask about something else.
Go on then.
Oh, we don't get to
I
ask
must
for
return to
equipment?
caring for my
Interesting.
people. Creator's speed on your way. Yes? What is it you need? Have you news?
I need some equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put
He's
aside
being
some supplies
infected by a werewolf?
the
Oh
hunters
no. That's a single step from a Sunday morning hangover. Really blurring the lines there, I know. So
I
difficult.
must return to caring for my people.
Oh man.
Creator's speed on your way.
Alright, so that was everybody here. I don't remember the layout of this place.
As you say.
As you say.
I greet you, stranger. It is good to see another elf, even if you are not one of the wandering clans. I trust my people have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
Actually, everyone's been quite accommodating.
We welcome our brethren, even if they have forgotten the old ways. That is our charge,
Good for you,
after all,
Hills.
to keep the old lore alive until we can bring it back for all.
Have anything to do with how the curse started now, would you?
I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You do not seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this.
Now
You have
I'm
your
really
own
curious.
concerns, I am certain.
Tell me your problems. Persuade. I'd like to hear about it.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Delilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
Star Trek was great, but you couldn't rewatch it. I've really liked Strange New Worlds quite a lot. Play Mage. I don't know if you knew, but Meryl is actually in DAO as well. Looks very different, though. I feel like I knew that. I will seek her out in the forest.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Well. Well, chat, it is time. It is time. We go forth. Sort of. I say that. We literally are going to wander around until I've clicked on everything. This is the way. You cannot stop me, chat. I cannot be stopped. There is law to be had. Law, I say. Precious, precious
As you say.
law. With blood currently? Found a bathhouse. We had camp for the night. It was rather nice.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely.
Yeah, King, you did.
Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And
we'll
so
have
they
ads
should.
in...
Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then,
4
please
minutes.
forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
Hi, Jeffrey. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Good to see you. You were close, Bo. Barking at Pidlock in Warframe? Are far funnier. Gotcha. What if I found some ironbark for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Yeah, sometimes it does, Core. Sometimes it do. Ooh, What kind of item would you make?
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate, provided there's enough wood.
Excuse me, chat. I'll take a look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come first.
I was told you could supply me with equipment.
Yes, the keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use.
There we
I
go.
notice you've already found the chest I placed it in. Feel free to sort through and take whatever you found there, if you've not done so already.
Whoops. I would like to barter with you.
I am no merchant, but let us
Picked
trade.
up against the storm.
Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Probably gonna check that out in a bit. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it. It's a lie. I'm about to prove it. Scooped me a bowl of ice cream. Of vanilla wafers to go on it. Oh. No, that's not you bragging. That's just a straight up tease. That's all that is. The audacity. Oh. Ha, that's mean. So very mean. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. We need lyrium dust. Oh, and a distilling agent. Does he have any of those?
What do you wish?
See, I would like to
I am no
barter.
merchant, but let us trade.
Let us trade. Ooh, he has the greater health poultice recipe. That's kind of tempting. Let's go ahead and grab the distilling agents. And I'm going to also buy the recipes as well. I feel like it's worth it. And then we should be able to... We need improved herbalism. So once we level up again, that will be probably one of the things I set my focus to. And then we should be able to look at both of these. We actually have quite a bit of lore from here too. So this will be kind of nice. Dune, God of the Craft. Landmark Tent. And this is where the Mabari wants to mark his territory. Mabari dominance is now active. It looks like he peed on my leg. Straight up, it looks like he peed on my leg.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Ooh, we could totally. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. That is a mental image for certain, Herring. Oh, that's not the most pleasant mental image. Hi, Virgil. Virgil, how are you? Audacity of this burrs? No. Can I ask what's inside? I'm so tempted to persuade, but I haven't saved. If it goes badly, I think we have. Excuse me, guys. We have ads going, so I don't want to have anybody miss anything. It's fine. Once the holidays are over, I'll be more, this is actually Bob's dragon. It's not Bo's dragon. That's my bad. Bob's dragon. There we go. The good old Bob. Ugh. Sorry, guys. No, it's Bob's Dargan. It's Bob's. Bob's Dargan. I just forgot to change it because it wasn't ready at the start of stream. So I was like, oh, I'll just change it whenever I put the thing on. And then I forgot. Doing well. Glad to hear it. One of your favorite games of all time? Yes, same, Virgil. I have been thoroughly enjoying going through all of this. He wants his Dargan back? No, it's mine. He can't has it. He can't has it mine. In fact, it would be kind of difficult for him to claim that it was his, technically. Bob the Dargan? Is that one that's what its name is Bob the Dargan? Your stream was paused, Dej. Sad panda days. Sad panda days indeed. You heard cool people get 2 dragons? Cool people get 1 dragon. Fun fact. All tier 3s, tier 2s get 1 dragon. It's really cool. I have to sneeze again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like... bleh. It is not over, Des. We just have an ad. We has ads. The ads be killing us. Killing us, man. 4th Wing is good so far. About main characters' path in the book. And you're on chapter 1. Yup. Missing a good stretch during ad time. It was a good stretch. Takes you to court. I can hook you up with a great lawyer, Alduin. For no reason. Good old Alduin. Read 4th Wing and you are loving it. Good, as you should. 4th Wing is so good. I love it. Well then. Shall we continue onwards? Continue forward in 5, 4, 3, 2. Ads are over. Oh, subs are currently 25% off, aren't they? Yeah, I think you're right. I think ads are 25% off even for gifted ones right now, too, I want to say. I think you're correct on that. I totally forgot about it. I'm so good at paying attention to that sort of thing, as you guys can tell. Yeah, sub sale. Not multiple months. I just think it's the, like, if you gift subs or if you are buying yourself a month. To the depths of the Priscillian forest. Can I ask what's inside?
What is the point? It is none of your business, so please.
Well, now I just really want to go into it. What happens if I just, like, touch it again? Surely nothing bad could happen if I did it again, right? Right?
Allow me.
Please.
I can do that for you.
Liliana, go. Unlock it. Insufficient skill! The bitch, she lied. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this one.
Are proud and beautiful. It's as though they realize how special they are.
They're so pretty. I love them so much. Elora.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
You're ordering Dairy Queen? Live your best life, Robber. You do it. You do that. Only recently learned about Book Talk where readers promote books online. Oh, yeah. Oh, big time. That's where I've found a lot of my recommendations is Book Talk. Your gym membership encountered an error. I see what you're trying to do. You have to call them up then, sigh. Tassel! Tassel Hoffa with the heckin' sub. Dude, Tassel, thank you. What? Sugar! Subs are 25% off! Sugar, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. What the heck? Thank you so very much. And Tassel, please let me know what color dragon egg that you would like to add to the little nest. You can click on that link there and it'll show you the colors we have. Knew a thing, shared a thing, have helped. Brain no longer required. Rathor, thank you. Sai, it sounds like you'll have to call them up. Definitely a sometimes treat. Oh, lactose intolerance. Live your life. Take double lactate. Do it. Still try to avoid dairy. And that's fair. I can understand that one for sure. Thank you so much, Sugar Bear, for the 5 gifties. What the heck? Thank you, guys. Y'all let me have so many chicken nuggets. So appreciated. Who are you?
My name is Elora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
You think being a Grey Warden is exciting?
Not as much as I assumed you thought my task boring in comparison. Am I wrong?
I would love tending to the Hala. Working with animals would be quite rewarding.
You are kind to say so, but it is not quite on the same level as saving the lands from the spread of shadow, I am sure. In truth, my place as the Master Herder is a small one, but one I am quite satisfied with. Would that we could all find such peace with our lot in life.
Really don't want to call them. I know, sorry, but some gyms are just like that. They're really shady. I hate it, but it's a thing. Nugs are life. I live off of chicken nuggies. Pie over ice cream? Depends on the pie, depends on the ice cream. You had donut and coffee ice cream for dessert? Nice. Lactose and dairy-free ice cream recipes, especially since I suspect I might be at least a little intolerant yourself. Totally fair. Handle that tomorrow. Good luck. No, Bo, Master Herder. Coma. What is a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel.
I love the Hala so much.
Ships. They are our companions and our guides.
They are not your mounts.
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
So why do you have this one separated from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Thank you for the follow. No, Bo! Bad Bo! Bo! No! Jeffrey, I hope you enjoy. Everybody that got gifted subs, I hope you guys enjoy. No ads. Also being part of the Inner Sanctum with all of our little adorable dragon emotes.
Disintegrated further? Please. Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Drink oof minky ack. Bodhi! Bo with the 5 gifted! I'm sorry, please forgive. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I don't remember if we have a survival or not. Do we have at least one?
And? What do you think?
You are right. This animal is suffering.
Ah, it is as I thought then. Then there is no point in delaying the inevitable.
No, that's not what I meant.
Let's make an end to it.
No.
Lonely Hala, lost
No,
in the rain.
no, that's not what I meant
See
at all.
the lights, how they shine in the sky.
That is traumatizing. No. That's not how we do this. I thought that was gonna be like, ah, yes, she's suffering. We're gonna reload that. That's like the worst turnout ever of that.
Hala certainly are proud and beautiful. It's as though they realize how special they are.
Traumatized. Is it level 2? I don't even think we have 1. That's gonna be really unfortunate because I really want to save it. But that also means I need to not talk to her. And I can't remember if we go into the forest, if we'll be able to still accept her quest after or not. I'm trying to remember because there have been times where I've come here and wanted to do this quest but wasn't ready. I can't remember. Fuck. That makes me so distraught. Ah!
Allow me. I could do that for you.
No, Coma. Bambi, no. What did we do? We didn't have high enough survival to be able to, like, examine it. And now I'm just like, oh, gosh. I'm gonna have to, like, level up enough. But that would require quite a few, I think. So we might just not be able to do that one.
Andaran Atishan, outsider.
Who are you?
I am Gaina. Is there something you need from me?
I don't think so, Rathor. Can you answer some questions?
I'm not sure what I can tell you, but I shall try.
I want to know more about your people.
You should speak to Lanaya. She's the Keeper's first and knows much of such questions.
I did a trauma so hard. Shadow, no, not the barbecue. How far you go with the quest in this area, it's quite possible. Roasted banana ice cream? That sounds amazing. Morgan might have it. I don't know. I'll have to look. Tell me about the forest.
You would be best to speak to Seyrel. He is our storyteller and knows far more of such tales.
What can you tell me about Zathrian?
Zathrian? He has been our keeper since long before my parents' parents were born. What could you wish to know about him?
Why didn't he know the werewolves would attack?
The keeper is not a fortune teller. He could not have known any more than the rest of us.
Uh-huh. Just how old is he?
I don't know. Very old. It is said that Zathrian may be one of the first to become as our ancestors were long ago, immortal.
Starts with herbalism. I can't remember if anybody starts with survival, if I'm being honest. Why him and not others?
We all live longer than the Flat Ears, the elves who live with humans. The Keepers even more so because of their knowledge of the old ways. Why Zathrian differs from the others, I do not know. Perhaps he has been blessed by the creators.
What is a keeper, exactly?
He keeps us safe. And he keeps the knowledge of our people safe, so we may bring it to all of our people one day.
What knowledge is that exactly?
The ways of our ancestors, of course, from the time of our Lathan, before the human empire enslaved our people.
Aren't they still around? Where does he get all this knowledge?
From the other clans, and from the artifacts we uncover in our travels. Everywhere the old empire was, so went their slaves. Pieces of our past lie everywhere.
Bring it to all of your people.
To your people. When there is a new homeland for us all to settle in, the Dalish shall teach your people what they have forgotten.
I have another question about
Yes.
him. Never mind, I should
Then
go.
may the creators bring you fortune.
She's withholding delicious lore. She was very like, I have zero info or knowledge that you want.
Anathara, Grey Warden.
Finharel. The Dread Wolf. Little did we know how much that name would become something.
How come you aren't a Dalish like us?
Anathara, Grey Warden.
Anathara,
I'm just seeing if they all have
We few
anything different.
wanderers greet you, friend. We do not see many of our city brethren here in the woods.
Violence or
Would you
even
help us
accident?
break our
True. I would like that.
Come then and sit. Join us by the fire.
Yes, it's story time, chat. Grab
I'm
your
Sirik,
marshmallows.
the clan's tale-teller. I understand you are venturing into the haunted forest to save our hunters. I
See.
suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
The Keeper mentioned that.
And you are very brave to adventure into such a place, even knowing the danger that awaits. Your courage impresses us greatly.
I must deal with the blight. If I can help you, I will.
Nothing will help us now. Least of all the meddling of an outsider.
You are being most unkind,
It really
Cyril.
is.
Would you refuse our hunters' help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan.
Uh-huh.
I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive
Uh-huh.
me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the
Joker's
forest
curse
if you desire.
Going on in his lap? I don't want to know, honestly. I'd like that.
Come and join us then, all of you.
Are we actually
Now,
getting comfortable
what
this
say
time?
we tell the
Or are you going to be a
story
dick again?
Of the fall of the Dales. Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now, where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell. We were freed.
Because Andraste came with
Sten
her army,
starts
and
with?
Chartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Chartan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion came to an end, we were given a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
You were invaded by the humans.
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us. A great crusade.
Not every human felt that way, I'm sure. It's a war we started, I'm told. You say that like there's no reason for it.
And which is worse? The actions of those who believed they were right, or the inaction of those who knew they were wrong? Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods
And not an exalted
and live
march.
as beggars
True.
in Shemlin cities. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh and vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
And we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten
They
them.
have.
For we
And
are the Dalish, the
it's
keepers of
really
the lost
like
lore.
saddening.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we
It's
submit.
really saddening to
That
know
is
what we
the
know
tale of
now.
the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
Ooh, perhaps you'll allow me to tell a story as well. Oh, this is gonna go great. What is it?
Perhaps another time. You are the guest here, and one who may yet prove of great help to our ailing hunters. Now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the Brazilian forest. Do you wish to hear it?
Yes, tell me of the
Our
forest.
legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here, and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
And?
So much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
There were many battles in the forest, so there are many spirits in the forest.
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess
To the veil
trees,
and
the wolves,
beyond.
even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
There were many battles.
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here, in slavery? Even the barbarians, who came to overthrow the Imperium, fought and died on this soil.
How many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
Have the hunters become werewolves?
It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn.
There's 17.5 for the one that hasn't quite
out
turned
of
yet.
mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
This Witherfang still exists today.
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age.
11:06,
the werewolves
in
do.
fact. I counted them
Witherfang
yesterday.
is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
In some things that should not have been forgotten were lost. History became legend. Legend became myth.
One last
We have some
warning.
codexes we need to read.
The forest is like a thing alive.
Um,
It changes as it wills, closing paths
let's call the
behind you
furry.
and opening up new ones.
Please.
Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
I have zero intention of that, my friend. Or not friend, because he's rather rude, honestly. He was rather rude. I feel like there's somebody that we missed. I can't remember what it is. I'm sad that we don't get to do the Hala quest. I have in the past, like, gone back and forth between things, but I don't think that would be the best for us to do now. Keeper Zathrian, even with all our magic and skill, we only delay the inevitable. It is said the elves lived in Ferelden long before any others set foot there, and though most of their knowledge has been lost, it falls to the keeper of each clan to preserve what they have. Zathrian is an old, severe elf with little love for outsiders, but his clan is facing a more trying enemy than most. Witherfang is, according to the Keeper Zathrian, a wolf. He is no ordinary wolf, however. He is a wolf possessed by a powerful spirit and the source of the werewolf curse that plagues the Brazilian forest. While Witherfang is hundreds of years old and very powerful in his own right, the only way to end his curse is to cut out his heart and bring it to Zathrian. And then we have Sophia Dryden. Sophia Dryden is Ferelden's light and her most brilliant jewel. Nothing on this earth can ever quench her fire. Our lesser Sophia Dryden was the young Arlen's rival for the throne of Ferelden. Dryden was a strong and charismatic leader with much support from Banorn. When Arlen finally won the crown, Dryden refused to relent. She pushed her claim, was caught, and accused of treason. Her sympathizers continued to support her, however. In order to appease them, Dryden was spared execution and forced to join the Grey Wardens instead. Dryden survived the joining and dazzled the Grey Wardens at Soldier's Peak with her leadership skills and charm. She eventually rose through the ranks to become Warden Commander of Ferelden. Before Commander Dryden, the Grey Wardens were seen as a relic of an older time, an unnecessary drain on the nobles' coffers. Dryden, though, with her political connections, reinvigorated the Wardens and rapidly increased their numbers. In the meantime, King Arlen proved himself a devious king, willing to go brutal lengths to silence his opponents. Arlen's reign of terror grew worse with each passing year, and some of the Bonds approached Commander Dryden in desperation, begging her to intercede. She agreed, and thus was the rebellion against King Arlen born. Arlen learned of the rebellion and took steps to end it. He publicly suspended all tithing to the Grey Wardens and declared that they were no longer welcome in Ferelden. Some of the Wardens, mindful that they were supposed to remain politically neutral, felt disgraced by Dryden's involvement in Ferelden politics and left her side even as the king's forces lay siege to Soldier's Peak. The siege took months and ended with the death of Sophia Dryden. From the personal files of Levi Dryden, merchant. Speaking of the Hala, wordy Dragon Age related fun fact for you if you want to read it. Out of character, so it's 2 comments. Sure, Core, go for it. Go for it! Spread the lure! Spread the lure! The long walk. When our people left Tevinter, we had nothing except the knowledge for the first time in countless centuries. We were free. It was Shartan's dream that one day we would have our own homeland where we could live as we choose. After the long struggle that claimed the lives of many, even Shartan himself, we were granted the Dales. And though the Dales were to the south of the land of Orlais and a long way off from Tevinter, it mattered little. We were going home, and so we walked. We called our journey the Long Walk, for that was what it was. We walked with what little we had on our backs. Some walked without shoes, for they had none. Whole families, women with infants, the olds and young alike, all of them made their way across the land on foot. And if one of our people could no longer walk, we carried him, or sometimes left him behind. Many perished along the way. Some died of exhaustion. Others simply gave up and fell by the wayside. A great number was set upon by human bandits, even though we had few possessions. Along the way, a growing number began to bemoan the decision to leave Tevinter. At least in Tevinter, they said, we had food and water and shelter. What do we have here? Nothing but the open sky and the prospect of the never-ending road ahead. Some turned back towards Tevinter, but most of us continued walking, and the gods rewarded those of us who did not waver by bringing us to the Dales. Our people called the new city Halam Shiral, the end of the journey, and for a time it was home, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralafirin clan of the Dalish Elves. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. It's good to have you. The Dalish elves have strong cultural ties to the large-horned white stags that traverse the land with them. Before the fall of the Dales, their emerald knights even rode these magnificent beasts into battle. Meanwhile, the Avar tribes of the Dragon Age world is inspired in both culture and language by historical Scandinavia. We have a word here that roughly means battlefield and used to refer to those who fell on said field. The word also sometimes pops up in a poetic manner, combined with the names of animals who frequent such fields, lots of carrion birds. Now, if an Avar tribesman got their hands on such a magnificent battle-trained mount, they might well call it a Valhalla. I see you, Core. Svorkin! So you can get off my back. Svorkin, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you again. I carry them of leave... Two options, but geez, right? I mean, could you imagine, though? Journeys like that would be incredibly difficult. And Darren Atishan, how are you doing, Dreadwolf? Welcome in. You like my reading? Thank you, Harm. I appreciate it. I really enjoy doing the reads, so... You have a great reading voice for fantasy. I could see you doing voiced over intro for something like the one in the beginnings of Lord of the Rings. That would be so much fun. Hi, Maine. Maine, welcome. Good to be here. Rare to find people reading the codexes. They are the best part. So, I haven't been able to play this game in a very long time, right? And when we had first started to play it again a couple years ago, before we got interrupted, I think I read a few of them, but I didn't read all of them. And this time around, I've been wanting to play Dragon Age again for so long now. I was like, no, we are reading everything. Every codex, every piece, every quest, whatever it might be, we are reading it. Like, I just want to be re-immersed into this world that taught me how amazing RPGs are. So, the Valasleen, blood riding. When the children of our people come of age, they earn the privilege of wearing the Valasleen, the blood riding. It sets us apart from the Shemlen and from the elves who have thrown their lot in with them. It reminds us that we will never again surrender our traditions and beliefs. The ritual deserves great reverence. The one who is to gain the Valasleen must prepare by meditating on the gods and the ways of our people, and by purifying the body and the skin. When the time comes, the keeper of the clan applies the blood riding. It is done in complete silence. Cries of pain are signs of weakness. If one cannot tolerate the pain of the blood riding, they are not ready to undertake the responsibilities of an adult. The keeper may stop the ritual if they decide that the one gaining the Valasleen is not ready. There is no shame in this, for all children are different, and our ancestors once took centuries to come of age. As told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralafiren, clan of the Dalish Elves. The history of the Dryadens. In the years following the siege of Soldier's Peak, all those who carried Dryden name were hunted by King Arlen's forces. Our noble Dryden name was smeared, and all lands and holdings belonging to the Drydens were seized by the crown. The king feared that the rebellion started by Sophia would be kept alive by her loyal friends and family, and anyone with connections to the Drydens suffered greatly. It is little wonder then that the few remaining Drydens found themselves with no allies and nowhere to turn. Tobin Dryden, Sophia's brother and guardian of her young son, had no choice but to flee for Eldon. Tobin bought passage to Antiva on a merchant vessel and travelled under the name Derrisher. Once in Antiva, Tobin set about building a new life, quiet life, for himself and his nephew. He started a small business and eventually made a name for himself as a trader. The Derrisher merchant family prospered, and the name Dryden was almost forgotten. However, in 815 blessed, Sylvie Derrisher uncovered old documents belonging to Tobin and pieced together the family's history. In her pride and perhaps her naivety, Sylvie reclaimed the name Dryden and returned to Ferelden. King Arlen lies dead, and the Dryden name lives on. Our family has survived, even thrived, since the death of Sophia Dryden. The nobles of Ferelden may still spit on the Dryden name, but we Drydens know that Sophia Dryden was greater than them, almost a queen, and a hero of the people of Ferelden. From the personal files of Levi Dryden, merchant. We've missed a few. A wild Svenharel appears. Start a new playthrough of Tau? You never did finish the DLC for it, then I would recommend it, Jeffrey, 100%. The soundtrack right now has a shortcut to happiness in your brain. Same. The entirety of this soundtrack is just honestly amazing. I'm really happy. My vinyl for it just came in, so I've been listening to it for the past few days. The combat is brutal. And From Software from time to time, what difficulty did you play it on, Sporkin, out of curiosity? The Brazilian Forest. There are places in the Brazilian Forest where the veil is so thin, the difference between awake and dreaming is next to nothing. In one such place, a wood shaper was born under such unfortunate stars that his mother named him Abelas, which means sorrow, and he lived up to his name. He could keep no apprentices and lost his stock of bows in mishap after mishap until finally he had nothing. The rest of the clan began to fear that his ill luck would harm them too, and whispered among themselves of casting him out. Abelas heard them and resolved to change his luck, and so went into the forest alone to seek a suitable tree from which to make bows. At last he spied a young rowan growing beside a stream. He drew his axe, and the tree cried out in fear, begging to be spared. But Abelas said, "If I do not take your life, mine will surely end." With 2 strokes he felled the tree. From the tree he made the finest 3 bows he had ever crafted. Pleased, Abelas returned to camp and gave his bows to the hunters at once. By nightfall, however, the camp was in an uproar. The hunters had returned with braces of hair, which, when cut open, revealed only worms and sawdust. The elder said it was a sign that the hunters had robbed some spirit of its host, for it is well known that spirits do not go about the waking world on their own, but inhabit another creature's body. The elder worked a charm to banish the spirit back to the Fade, and the clan went to sleep hungry. The next day, the hunters brought back a doe, and again, the beast bled sawdust. Now the clan began to fear the spirit would starve them, and wondered what they had done to deserve it. Abelas came forward then and told them of the rowan tree. The elder considered for a long time before declaring that they must replace what Abelas had taken from the spirit, so he sent the hunters to dig up a rowan sapling and bring it, living, to the camp. There the old elder ordered the sapling planted, and appealed to the spirit for forgiveness. There was a terrible sound then, as if the whole forest were crying out in protest. Darkness fell upon the camp, though it was just past midday, and when the darkness passed, a rowan grove, every tree bearing the frozen face of a terrified elf, stood where the camp had been. From then on, it was forbidden in every clan to cut living trees in the Brazilian forest. The spirits know nothing of forgiveness. The Rowan Grove, a Dalish tale, from Ferelden Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Good night, Venom! Every time you pick their fruit or chopping them is terrifying, right, Harm, isn't it? You believe Nightmare? Nightmare is brutal. It will like sit you on your ass real quick. Arlathon. Part 1. Before the ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal and never changing. Like the great oak tree, they were constant in their traditions, strong in their roots, and ever reaching for the sky. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped their gods for months at a time. Decisions came after decades of debate, and an introduction could last for years. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into centuries-long slumber, but this was not death, for we know they wandered the fade in dreams. In those ages, our people called all the land Elvenon, which in the old language means place of our people. And at the center of the world stood the great city of Arlathon, a place of knowledge and debate, where the best of the ancient elves would go to trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had gone on for millennia. But while our ancestors were caught up in the forever cycle of ages, drifting through the life at what we today would consider an intolerable pace, the world outside the lush forests and ancient trees was changing. The humans first arrived from Parvolin to the north, called Shimlin or Quicklings by the ancients. The humans were pitiful creatures whose lives blinked by in an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quicker to fight, with no patience for the unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases, and for the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging, tainted by the humans' brash and impatient lives. Many believed that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy of their long lives and cast them down among the quicklings. Our ancestors came to look upon the humans as parasites, which I understand is similar to the way humans see our people in cities. The ancient elves immediately moved to close off Elvenon off from the humans, for fear that this quickening effect would crumble the civilization. The fall of Arlathon, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralafarian clan of the Dalish elves. Let us sit here while Mother reads us a story. Appears much later, fair. Have they tacked the pineapple on pizza thing? Let's see them solve that. Pineapple belongs on pizza. Arlathan, Part 2. You ask what happened to Arlathan. Sadly, we do not know. Even those of us who keep the ancient lore have no record of what truly happened. What we have are accounts of the days before the fall and a fable of the whims of the gods. The human world was changing even as the elves slept. Clans and tribes gave way to powerful empire called Tevinter, which, and for what reason we do not know, moved to conquer Elvenon. When they breached the great city of Arlathan, our people, fearful of disease and loss of immortality, chose to flee rather than fight. With magic, demons, and even dragons at their behest, the Tevinter Imperium marched easily through Arlathan, destroying homes and galleries and amphitheaters that had stood for ages. Our people were corralled as slaves, and human contact quickened their veins until every captured elf turned mortal. The elves called to their ancient gods, but there was no answer. As to why the gods didn't answer, our people left only a legend. They say that Finharel, the dread wolf and the lord of tricksters, approached the ancient gods of good and evil and proposed a truce. The gods of good would remove themselves to heaven, and the lords of evil would exile themselves to the abyss, neither group ever to enter the other's lands. But the gods did not know that Finharel had planned to betray them, and by the time they realized the dread wolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again to interact with the mortal world. It is a fable, to be sure, but those elves who travel the beyond claim that Finharel still roams the world of dreams, keeping watch over the gods lest they escape from their prisons. Whatever the case, Arlathan had fallen to the very humans our people had once considered mere pests. It is said that the Tevinter Magisters used their great destructive power to force the very ground to swallow Arlathan whole, destroying eons of collected knowledge, culture, and art, the whole of elven lore left only to memory. The fall of Arlathan, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralafirin clan of the Dalish Elves. Reading us bedtime stories? Yes. Belongs on your pizza? Fair, Bursey. Fair. You are the coincidence freakish, really? Clearly nobody's perfect. No, pineapple is definitely belongs. It belongs on pizza. Pineapple is the only fruit that eats you back, Scythe. I question everything you just said. Die on this hill, but I will fight on it. I'll fight on this hill. Metal! Pineapple is amazing. Not interested in other people's opinions on who I should love or what I want on my pizza. Hawaiian pizza is older than most of you, right? AI reading text in video games become a norm. You're dyslexic and reading can be real draining sometimes, so you skip, but you love the lore, alls working. That's totally understandable. Hip, oh my goodness. Hip, go get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get some good rest. The Dalish Elves, I think we're almost caught up. Yeah. We have one in magic and religion, but the Dalish Elves, I took the road north from Valroyo toward Navarra with a merchant caravan. A scant 2 days past the Orlesian border, we were beset by bandits. They struck without warning from the cover of trees, hammering our wagons with arrows, killing most of the caravan guards instantly. The few who survived the arrow storm drew their blades and charged into the trees after our attackers. We heard screams muffled by the forest, and then nothing more of those men. After a long silence, the bandits appeared. Elves covered in tattoos and dressed in hides, they looted all the supplies and valuables they could carry from the merchants and disappeared back into the trees. These, I was informed later, were the Dalish, the wild elves who lurk in the wilderness on the fringes of settled land, preying upon travelers and isolated farmers. These wild elves have reverted to the worship of their false gods and are rumored to practice their own form of magic, rejecting all human society. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brunner Genetivi. Okay, we have quite a few of these, goddamn. And thank you for stream, Hip. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get some good rest. I'm enjoying this longer stream today. I appreciate those of you who have been popping in today and those of you who have hung out all day today. Thank you so much for being here. Andril, goddess of the hunt, hear me, sons and daughters of the people. I am sister of the moon, mother of hares, lady of the hunt, Andril. Remember my teaching. Remember the Vir Tanadal, the way of 3 trees that I have given you. Vir Asan, the way of the arrow. Be swift and silent. Strike true, do not waver, and let not your prey suffer. That is my way. Vir Borasan, the way of the bow. As the sapling bends, so must you. In yielding, find resilience. In pliancy, find strength. That is my way. Vir Aralen, the way of the wood. Receive the gifts of the hunt with mindfulness. Respect the sacrifice of my children. Know that your passing shall nourish them in turn. That is my way. Remember the ways of the hunter, and I shall be with you. From the charge of Andril, goddess of the hunt. Dirthamin, keeper of secrets. The twins, Falandin and Dirthamin, are the eldest children of Elgarnon, the Allfather, and Mithal, the Protector. The brothers were inseparable from the moment of their conception, known for their great love of each other. That is why we often speak of Falandin in one breath and Dirthamin the next, for they cannot bear to be apart, not even in our tales. When the world was young, the gods often walked the earth, and Falendin and Dirthamin are no exception. Both were delighted by the many wonders of our earth. They played with the animals, whispered to the trees, and bathed in the lakes and streams. Their days were filled with bliss, and they did not know sorrow. And then one day, while passing through the forest, Falendin and Dirthamin came across an old and sickly deer resting beneath a tree. "Why do you sit so still, little sister?" asked Falendin. "Play with us," said Dirthamin. "Alas," spoke the deer, "I cannot. I am old, and although I wish to go to my rest, my legs can no longer carry me." Taking pity on the deer, Falendin gathered her up into his arms and carried her to her rest beyond the vale. Dirthamin tried to follow them, but the shifting grey paths beyond the vale would not let him. Separated for the first time from Falendin, Dirthamin wandered aimlessly till he came across 2 ravens. "You are lost, and soon you will fade," the raven named Fear said to Dirthamin. "Your brother has abandoned you. He no longer loves you," said the other, named Deceit. "I am not lost, and Falendin has not abandoned me," replied Dirthamin. He subdued the ravens and bade them carry him to Falendin. This they did, for they had been defeated, and were now bound to Dirthamin's service. When Dirthamin found Falendin, he found also the deer, who once again was light on her feet, for her spirit was released from her weakened body. Both Falendin and Dirthamin rejoiced to see this. Falendin vowed that he would remain to carry all the dead to their place beyond, just as he did the deer. And Dirthamin stayed with him, for the twins cannot bear to be apart. From the story of Falendin and Dirthamin as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralaferin clan of the Dalish elves. We have this whole area gave us so many good lore pieces. We're getting so many good lore pieces right now. It makes me so happy. Parmesan garlic sauce, extra cheese, flank steaks, green peppers. That sounds really good. I just heard in DAI, Dorian and Solus nerding out over magical techniques, then Dorian asking how Solus picked up an old Tevinter technique, and Solus rather snarkily replied that it's not Tevinter, it's Elven. That means we... Never mind then. Yep. Oh, man. Banana on pizza? Now that sounds strange. Level B over 9,000. Hi, Omni. No, you're breathtaking. How are you? And sweet and sour chicken? Nice, Core. That sounds delicious. Elgarnen, god of vengeance. Long ago, when time itself was young, the only thing in existence were the sun and the land. The sun, curious about the land, bowed his head close to her body, and Elgarnen was born in the place where they touched. They touched. The sun and the land loved Elgarnen greatly, for he was beautiful and clever. As a gift to Elgarnen, the land brought forth great birds and beasts of sky and forest, and all manner of wonderful green things. Elgarnen loved his mother's gift and praised them highly and walked among them often. The sun, looking down upon the fruitful land, saw the joy that Elgarnen took in her works, and grew jealous. Out of spite, he shone his face full upon all creatures the earth had created, and burned them all to ashes. The land cracked and split from bitterness and pain, and cried salt tears for the loss of all she had wrought. The pool of tears cried for the land became the ocean, and the cracks in her body the first rivers and streams. Elgarnen was furious at what his father had done and vowed vengeance. He lifted himself into the sky and wrestled the sun, determined to defeat him. They fought for an eternity, and eventually the sun grew weak, while Elgarnen's rage was unabated. Eventually Elgarnen threw the sun down from the sky and buried him in the deep abyss created by the land's sorrow. With the sun gone, the world was covered in shadow, and all that remained in the sky were the reminders of Elgarnin's battle with his father, drops of the sun's lifeblood which twinkled and shimmered in the darkness. From the tale of Elgarnin and the sun, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralaferrin clan of the Dalish elves. Finn Harel, the dread wolf. There is precious little we know about Finn Harel, for they say he did not care for our people. Elgarnin and Mithal created the world as we know it. Andril taught us the ways of the hunter. Siles and June gave us fire and crafting, but Finn Harel kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. And after the destruction of Arlathan, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that Finn Harel spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. The legends say that before the fall of Arlathan, the gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. There is not a Haren among us who remember these others. Only in dreams do we hear whispered the names of Gildarran, and Dernthral, and Aranis, for they are the forgotten ones, the gods of terror and malice, spite and pestilence. In ancient times, only Finn Harel could walk without fear among both our gods and the Forgotten Ones, for although he is kin to the gods of the people, the Forgotten Ones knew of his cunning ways and saw him as one of their own. And that is how Finn Harel tricked them. Our gods saw him as brother, and they trusted him when he said that they must keep to the heavens while he arranged a truce. And the Forgotten Ones trusted him also, when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods, if only the Forgotten Ones would return to the Abyss for a time. They trusted Finn Harel, and they were all of them betrayed, and Finn Harel sealed them away so they could never walk again amongst the people. From the tale of Finn Harel's triumph, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralaferrin clan of the Dalish elves, that reminds me of this song. Only silence. It is one of my favorites that is like somebody saying, "Please silence, elven and faded, gone, our memory lost to time, only ghosts sing the old songs, smut literature by accident, by complete accident, harm. Complete accident. Dust and bones. All you saw were shadows, only with your pride. I love this song so much. I remember when I was playing these games, I would have this song on repeat. Actual repeat. I loved it so much. Stood a single flame, one shield to keep the dark at bay. There was no choice but to stay. Let's see. Enemies, fight, fight on, wolf and flame. Fight to bring tomorrow's light. Alathan, we're not lost, you have been blind. speaking of, we're about to have ads. Would burn with flame. Fight for the one by your side. Anti-Soulless Octopus Facts? Anti-Lore, it's Anti-Lore. No victory as a prize. Man, we've been talking for so long, my voice is actually struggling. Actually struggling right now. Sorrel and Harel, such cost for your gentle eyes. Still alone, where will you go? Rebellious Van Harel, king only of dust and bones. Absolutely adore that song. You know what? For good measure, we can listen to it one more time. So we have ads about to play, and I don't want to do anything while ads are playing. So you know what? We can just listen to this song again. We can just listen to it again, and it'll be okay. You can't blame me, chat. It's so good. It's so pretty. Too tight. Sing the old songs. Lord, reap what you sown. Harel and Van Harel, king only of dust and bones. And all you saw were shadows, left only with your pride. In the void bitterness grew, till pride tore open the sky. Darkness now reign. Harel, Van Harel. You are right, but I should turn it down. Single flame, one shield to keep the dark at bay. So, the chitter chat. How many of you have not actually ever seen any of Dragon Age? How many of you, is this your first time watching Dragon Age stuff? Fight on, wolf and flame. Fight to bring tomorrow. I know many of you have already seen it. I love this song. Van Harel, we're not lost, you have been blind. Still all you saw were shadows, waiting for a vivid flame. Oh, how you dreaded the day would burn with flame. It's your first time, Freakish, really. What are your thoughts so far? For both you, Freakish, Metal, Main, need to restart the game? I would recommend starting with Origins. Back the night, no victory as a prize. Left with only severed ties. Harel, Van Harel, such cost for your gentle eyes. Taters! Hi, Taters. Taters, thank you for the tier 342 heckin' months. Taters, it's good to see you. Hold on, wait. I love that, like, ending. Alone, where will you go? Rebellious Van Harel, king only of dust and bones. Such a pretty song, and ads are over, so perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing for it. I hope you guys liked that song though. It's such a good one. It's on YouTube if you guys liked it. Hi Fox! Fox, how are you doing? Rage quit in the cave where I couldn't figure out how to open a door. Earn water. Stressing you out too much. Oh no! Tried again a few months ago. Brain of mine all Auburn. So sorry. Seems really well thought out. It really is. It really, really is. I think the world that this is set in, honestly, has to be one of my favorites for sure. Nothing of the Kunari or the Fade or Orlais or the Avenger Imperium or... Nope, never heard of any of those things or concepts ever. No, Quinn, I definitely don't think you've played this 50 bajillion times. We'll get the game down the line. Heck yeah. How much you're all into it, though? It's so good, Freakish. I just can't get over how much it is. You haven't said hi? Fox, you've been here a while? You lurker, you. What's the Fade? Scythe, please. Scythe, no. Gilane. Gilane? Yeah, Gilane, mother of the Hala. They say Gilane was one of the people in the days before Arlathon, there we go, and the chosen of Andril the Huntress. She was very beautiful, with hair of snowy white and as graceful as a gazelle. She kept always to Andril's ways, and Andril favored her above all others. One day, while hunting in the forest, Gilane came across a hunter she did not know. At his feet lay a hawk shot through the heart by an arrow. Gilane was filled with rage, for the hawk, along with the hare, is an animal much beloved by Andril. Gilane demanded that the hunter make an offering to Andril in exchange for taking the life of one of her creatures. The hunter refused, and Gilane called upon the goddess to curse him, so that he could never again hunt and kill a living creature. Gilane's curse took hold, and the hunter found that he was unable to hunt. His prey would dart out of sight, and his arrows would fly astray. His friends and family began to mock him for his impotence. For what use is a hunter who cannot hunt? Ashamed, the hunter swore he would find Gilane and repay her for what she had done to him. He found Gilane while she was out on a hunt with her sisters and lured her away from them with lies and false words. He told Gilane that he had learned his lesson and begged her to come with him so she could teach him to make a proper offering to Andril. Moved by his plea, Gilane followed the hunter, and when they were away from all of her sisters, the hunter turned on Gilane. He blinded her first, and then bound her as one would bind a kill fresh from the hunt. But not because he was cursed. But because he was cursed, the hunter could not kill her. Instead, he left her for dead in the forest. And Gilane prayed to the gods for help. She prayed to Elganen for vengeance, to Mother Mithal to protect her, but above all, she prayed to Andril. Andril sent her hares to Gilane, and they chewed through the ropes that bound her, but Gilane was still wounded and blind and could not find her way home. So Andril turned her into a beautiful white deer, the first Hala, and Gilane found her way back to her sisters and led them to the hunter who was brought to justice. And since that day the Hala have guided the people and have never led them astray, for they listened to the voice of Gilane. The tale of Gilane, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralafarin clan of the Dalish elves. I missed a few of these either, or I think we just got so many from this, like it was back to back. 5 my time! Dang! Wow! Well, thank you for the lurk, Fox. I appreciate it. It's been a while. You've been here for 3.5 years. We were doing so... Right, taters? I was going through some older clips the other day, and I saw some from back then, and it was so strange to see, like, how different it was. Gonna be reading extra lore? Hopefully more, Potat! June, god of the craft. We're almost there. We have one more after this one. We dedicate all our crafts to June, for it is he who taught the people to bend the branches of the trees to make our bows, and to fashion coverings of furs and ironbark. Without June would we have the Aravel, or the harness for our Howla. When the people were young, we wandered the forest without purpose. We drank from streams and ate the berries and nuts that we could find. We did not hunt, for we had no bows. We wore nothing, for we had no knowledge of spinning or needlecraft. We shivered in the cold nights and went hungry through the winters when all the world was covered in ice and snow. Then Siles, the hearth-keeper, came and gave us fire and taught us how to feed it with wood. June taught us to fashion bows and arrows and knives so that we could hunt. We learned to cook the flesh of the creatures we hunted over Siles' fire, and we learned to clothe ourselves in their furs and skins, and the people were no longer cold and hungry, as told by Gisharil, keeper of the Ralaferin clan of the Dalish elves. Siles, the Hearthkeeper. Siles, the Hearthkeeper, is seen as the sister of Andril, the Huntress. While Andril loved to run with the creatures of the wild, Siles preferred to stay by her home tree, occupying herself with gentle arts and song. It is Siles who gave us fire and taught us how to use it. It is Siles who showed us how to heal with herbs and with magic, and how to ease the passage of infants into this world. And again, it is Siles who showed us how to spin the fibers of plants into thread and rope. We owe much to Siles, and that is why we sing to her when we kindle the fires and when we put them out. That is why we sprinkle our Aravels with Siles' fragrant tree moss, and ask that she protect them and all within, as told by Gisharil, keeper of the Ralaferin clan of the Dalish elves. And with that, we are caught up on the codex, ladies and gents. They were naked. They were naked. You're right. I think technically we're okay. So we shall wander. Gather your party and venture forth. The West Brazilian forest. That didn't, like, open anything. Okay, just making sure.
Let's try not to get too lost. It's easy to get turned around in a place like this.
So very easy indeed. Let's go left first. There they are. Zawolves. And werewolves. There's wolves and werewolves. Oh man, if we're not careful, I could die. So probably should be a little bit more cautious. Let's move our mages and whatnot to better zones. And start using some crowd control, because that would be intelligent. Very intelligent thing to do indeed. A bit of a stun for that one. We'll go ahead and paralyze this one over here. Now we get to the action. Ooh, the trap triggered, and it did not actually go on the one that I intended it to go on. So that is rather unfortunate. I should probably use tactician version, because like being able to see above is really, really useful. But let's see. This wolf is almost dead. There we go.
Try to be merciful. Quickly, we must fight. Force our hand.
Not too shabby of a first little run into the forest. Not too shabby indeed.
As you say.
As you say.
Now we get our hands dirty.
That was really swift on that one. Feel almost a little bad.
As you say.
Didn't stand a chance. I'm fucking him up big time. Taters, how was everything? How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're excuse me. I hope you're doing well. I hope your holidays was good and you had all of the funds. I hopes. Me hopes for you. Those were not good doggos. They were mean.
It is begun.
Mean doggos. Me no likey the mean doggos. Man,
I would never hurt a dog like IRL, right? But like video games, man, video games have some really rude doggos. I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. They're always mean. They always try to bite me. Unless if it's, you know, our doggo. And then it's perfect. Can't put Paul wrong, you know what I mean? Dun dun dun.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place.
No such
come
thing.
To make us pay for our attack.
Family's place, but different family than the first. Well, hopefully all of the family is going beautifully and wonderful, and I hope you're having a good time and eating lots of good food. You've seen Sky's eyes? The lack of more food is already hurting. She always is hungry. She's a corgi. She doesn't know anything but hunger. She could have just ate and be like, I would like more, mother. Please, my bowl is empty. Put more in there. This has always bothered you? Monster smut would explain a lot of things for you, methinks. Most precious doggos ever. They are. Hidden strategically placed in fur. First 3 days were at your uncle's. At your uncle and your dad's side of the family. Did shots with your cousins. Cousin Tommy was the only one who actually downed the shots. Everyone else just... Wait, they spilled them? For werewolf smut? That was meant to go into my notes. Bo, please. I mean, at least that's more tame than some of the other things. Some of the other things. If you're not, like, used to certain genres of that stuff, if you're not used to it, it can be rather shocking for some people. Oh, sipped them. Okay. That makes way more sense. Where's B? Her husband's right here. Also arm wrestled them and won every time. Nice, taters. That's awesome. I am no servant of the Dalish.
Do you take us for fools? We know you come from their camp
Still no
outside the
servant.
forest. No doubt the old keeper himself sent you. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I would prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
Tell me more about this curse of yours.
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve.
Tell me
You
more.
are a fool.
I'm the only one who can save your ass.
Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
Oh no, I was saying that werewolf smut is good for entry level. If you're getting into monster smut, werewolf is. It like bottom. It like that normal
That normal monster smut. I was saying werewolf smut was like your preparation for anything else that's gonna be in the monster world. Siren song, you when you sing? You drifted into slumber? Am I gonna record myself? I would love to do like some YouTube videos of singing and whatnot, but I've never understood how people like do those videos and like have the backing tracks for them, because I don't want to just do a cappella. Where does Badger? I personally probably would never read Badger smut. Personally, it's not something that would be, you know, on my attraction list. But it's a dog-eat-dog world. Hey, Taters gets it. You're also on mobile, Mexi, please. Levels of knowledge here. That says a lot, right? Coma. I have never been shameful about what I read, okay? I've never been shameful about things that I've read, all right? I am curious, okay? For one. And for two, I just find smut very entertaining. And for three, I read a lot. I don't just read smut, by the way. Just as a clarification. That's not my only genre. That would be what we call porn addiction. But it's one of those like guilty pleasure things. I just absolutely love it. I think it's great. Do an acapella? No. I don't like the sound of my voice that much. Werewolves though, Jeffrey. Werewolves though. X to doubt massive. Excuse me, the book I am currently reading, Mistborn, right there, zero smut. At least so what I've been told, or at least what I know of the book. It does not have smut. I don't think Brandon Sanderson writes smut. Every year, that balances the scales. That she knows of. Zero smut that I know. I am going into this book with the thought that it is a zero smut book. So if there's smut in the book, it doesn't count. Heard about... That's fan fiction. Fan fiction has smut all over the place. That is completely different than the actual book. She said, I do. I read other things. So I know it's shocking. All smut matters. Fanfic is always... I don't think I've ever read a fanfic that wasn't smut. I don't think I've... It's always... That's the only reason people are like, I want to write a fanfic. It's for the smut. They were upset there was no smut to be had about their characters that they loved. So they wrote it themselves. Smut has declared the book not smut. I've been told it's not a smut book. So if there's a smut scene, it doesn't count. Mini genre: sci-fi smut, romance smut, historical smut, vampire smut, manga smut, werewolf. No, just all of the smut. Has smut for all sorts of stuff. 100%. About the Bible, that does not surprise me at all. Your cheeks hurt? Which ones? Did you take monster smut too seriously, Boo? There are bronies that make in the eye, that one's a little bit weird to me. That one's a little bit weird. Personally. Because, I remember, like, growing up with My Little Pony. Dang it, Taters! Hey! Taters, you and I. Fucking same brainwaves. You were just about to type Fox, hell yeah. Yes, Bo? Romance, one of them, depending on the character. You'd be for all an Alistair romance, Morrigan romance. It would be hilarious. Could you imagine that, like, banter between them? I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters. Let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
And so our first introductory into werewolves that are not attacking us went swimmingly. Did they all just go around that? That's a bitch move. Honestly, all of these bitches. And we have this one, and I need them to not be attacking me. This is unfortunate. I forgot that it's like really wonky when you're, I didn't get, we're just gonna die. I'm gonna wipe. The, movement is weird at times. If I can finagle my way. Okay, there's that one. I still don't have poultices on her bar, which we need to put on her bar. Because that's the only way we're gonna survive this one. I'm gonna have to be more patient. She didn't even get one off in time. That's unfortunate. She's not gonna be able to survive this by herself. There's too many. Too many, and we have to like, too much kiting that we won't be able to have the real opportunity to do. So be it. Because she's gonna get stun blocked. So we'll reset. Do it again. Yeah, we did die. That's like our first, second death? No, first death, I think. I don't remember. Oh, we have to talk to him again. Hold up. I forgot to save. Thundercats? K-Dub! Hi, K-Dub! How are you? It's good to see you, K-Dub. That is Ronnie Darren. This is close. Use Morgan's transformation spells? I've just never really... I take that back. I did when I first played this game.
He wishes only our destruction. Run from the forest while you can.
Okay, and then we'll do a... Should always save after a conversation, but I always forget. Let's go ahead and up Morrigan's magic and everything. Bear shape could be really nice as well. I would kind of want her to get quite a bit into primal as well. Your journey ends and then re-begins. Hi, K-Dub. K-Dub, how you doing? How is everything? Intention to do precisely that with her shape-shifting skills. That's totally understandable. I should play with them more. I'm actually going to look up a good build for her. Because I don't want to think anymore. Interesting. They don't have her take bear form in this build. They literally just have her be basically all primal, which is so strange to me. You're making cookies? What kind of cookies? What kind? Pie cake? Yes. Extra dog slut? I don't play without it, honestly. It is my go-to. My go-to. Interesting. Choco chip, the choco chip cookies. Oh, KW, you better share. You best be sharing, because, like, that sounds delicious right now. I'm on such a, like, I am craving all sorts of sweets right now. It's actually kind of bad. I think I might focus her into primal and work towards some entropy as well. Because that just sounds like a really fun mix to do. So I do believe that's going to be what I focus on for her. But we'll start with getting her primal abilities up because I want her to be strong. Okay. And we are going to just start this crowd control early. And I am going to try to micromanage the shit out of this. And Liliana! Don't you run away from me! Or this fight, ma'am! God damn, she stresses me the hell out, man. Stresses me the hell out. She goes wandering off when she had no business wandering off like that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop Earthquake behind. And then we gotta heal up Liliana because she's got both of them. And then that one back there should be delayed a little bit longer. See, this is how you're supposed to do the things. You're supposed to think through your decisions. And not just be like, oh, it's gonna be fine. I don't need to worry about anything. I tried to pull off that Winter's Grasp for a few seconds there. That was weird. It was just like not happening. Can we also, as a mage, not be in the middle of everything? Cool, thanks. Appreciate you, self. Fucking Alistair, if you do not take all of the... Are you not threatening? Why are you not threatening? You are forever supposed to be in that threaten mode. What the bullshit is this? I almost called him a Asterian. Don't mind me, but I almost did. I died, Alistair, because you weren't threatening. I keep you in that fucking mode for a reason. Disappointed. Anyway.
And stay down.
As an actual shapeshifter, I think I've used her abilities a couple of times, like when I first played the game. But I definitely never really focused a build around them. Granted, when I first started playing this game many years ago, I also didn't really understand like everything that went into RPGs and whatnot. Good night, Taters. Sleep well. Taters, when do you get to go home?
Who comes?
Or when do you go home? I'll be watching on the road tomorrow. You're not the one driving. Okay, sounds good, Taters. I hope you, y'all travel safe and everything. We were hanging out and you never forgot. I mean, it happens, Mexi. You're basking now? I'm hilarious? No, couldn't possibly be me. You're badly wounded. What happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
Try to revive him for questioning. I kind of want to do that. A few shakes and the elven hunter starts to come to. Some water appears to help. As his eyes flutter open.
Where am I? Am I still in the woods?
Yes, this is still the Brazilian forest.
I see. What of the other hunters? Do they yet live?
I don't know. I haven't seen them.
I hope that they found safety. Though it seems unlikely.
Did you find any trace of Witherfang?
Traces only. We did not see the great wolf itself. Before the werewolves attacked. We tried our best, but too many. Pain!
Can we not give this man a health potion? Examine him. His wounds are deep and some are still bleeding heavily, the result of an attack by creatures with large claws. He does not appear to have any bite marks. Cast a healing spell on him. Why didn't we do that from the beginning? I wanted to question him.
You healed me with magic. I suppose you must have. Thank you. You are the same one who woke me before, correct? If you had not happened by, I surely would have perished. You are Elven, obviously, but not Dalish. Thank you for helping me.
Tell me what happened.
We were in the forest searching for Witherfang. We found traces, but made no sighting of the beast itself. We were not a day into the forest when we were ambushed by a group of werewolves. We did not expect them to be so cunning. I managed to crawl away during battle. I expect the others are dead. At least I was not bitten.
I do know who Alucard is, thank you very much. An absolute lamb? No. Tomorrow is Saturday. You can watch stream during. Travel Brain doesn't know what day today is? Yeah, I feel that. Core, please. Fuck him. I want to question him, okay? Who are you?
I'm just a simple hunter of my clan. Dagon of the Dalish. Obviously, my clan must know of you. Might I ask who you are?
I am Rael of the Grey Wardens.
A Grey Warden? Indeed? I am impressed. And grateful.
Do you want me to come with you?
No, I am certain I can make it safely back to my people alone. But thank you.
Used to be so uncultured. You should head back to your camp.
That would be wise. I must speak with the Keeper.
Wounded in the forest. Wandering, wandering. There's some more. Oh, there's some more. Okay, that was a little bit more than I was expecting. Morrigan, you want to come back here, sweetheart, and not fucking die? Alistair, you're literally our tank. What are you doing? Liliana, you're gonna kill me, dude. You're literally going to kill me with your actions.
I am ready.
I was hoping I could move in time. I could not, and I don't have a massive healing spell to keep them all alive. Can I get that off? Can I? Oh, he resisted it this time. I was really hoping he wouldn't.
As you say.
Alistair. Liliana doesn't survive this, I don't think. Because she fucking ran her face first into the midst of an ogre. Make it make sense to me, guys. Make it make sense. It doesn't ever make any sense, and I don't like it. I don't understand. Why would you go like that way towards the ogre before anybody's ready for you to go towards the ogre? And like if Alistair gets picked up, that will be bad. We also need the health poultices on her bar as well.
I am ready. It is begun. Watch out!
Oh, thank fuck. That actually, like, stopped him for a second. This is good. Okay, the worst is over. Now we just have to finish it.
As you say.
It shouldn't be too terrible now.
It is begun.
Ogre-whelmed cake. No, it's all ogre. No, no, no. You guys and your puns. You can just stop right there.
Very well.
I see what y'all are doing and y'all can just stop. Now. Well, we survived. Much to my surprise, honestly. I thought that would go a lot worse.
Be done.
Let us save after that. Since when? Wait.
Down you go!
Well, this is fun.
It is begun.
Away with you! Done well.
Okay.
Quickly, we must
There's
fight.
another one. Hey, that actually worked. I'm impressed with ourselves right now.
Be wary.
This part takes
Begin the onslaught. It's your time to die.
Let's grab some glory!
It's only spread more recently.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Yeah, I agree. And yet,
Oh, this should be
I shall do
this is gonna be so fine. It's actually okay. Things are going way better than I was expecting, guys.
Down you go!
Huh.
Let's grab some glory!
This feels too easy.
It is begun.
Oh, I totally stopped paying attention to Alistair's health. Hey, Alistair, you want to stop dying, buddy? Can you take that before you die? Cool, thanks. That's nice.
Tear them apart. We are victorious again.
Okay. As soon as I say it's going well, somebody almost dies. It's fine. Going all according to plan. Why is Liliana still back there? I swear this girl. Please come forward. Want to stop dying? No, I need him to stop dying. It's essential.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
How is it you can talk?
How do I speak? The same as you. I form the words and sound them true. Now I have answered a query of thine, but thou hast yet to answer mine.
I like this guy. In the whole series, he's the best tree. We're in for a jolly old time. Can't you see me? I am an elf.
Ah, yes, I remember thee. Long ago, the elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
Wow.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What's this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire.
Liliana,
to
please.
solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
You want it back, I take it.
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Where would I find this thief?
It was stolen by a human man. deep within these woods he ran. Wouldst that I could travel there. I'd teach the fool to soon beware.
That he speaks in rhymes, he does. Very well, I will help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
I'll talk to him more after we find the things. Let's see. So, chitter chat. We have a few options. A few options indeed. So, at the current moment, is the last area I go to because the werewolf and revenant fights are scary. I mean, that's totally fair. I like doing it because it's a little shorter. And I feel like some of the other areas take a little bit more time to go through. So, we have been live now for almost 7 hours. Almost 7 hours we have been live. This is normally where we would end our stream. Normally. And I don't know if we're going to be streaming yet on Sunday. I am uncertain. I have to talk to Fish, but part of me wants to keep going, but this is a fairly decent stopping point. This is a fairly decent stopping point for the night if we want to continue another day. But otherwise, I would at the very least, I would need to take a break right now. You do whatever works. See, for me, I always do like Orzammar kind of later because like the deep roads terrify me, so do whatever works. Skipping out of a food coma, fair. Absolutely fair. So that being said, we could stream for like maybe another hour. You're thinking about going to sleep anyway, so you do you. So I'm kind of tempted to say that that's going to be it for us. Brazilian Forest is where we stop. So go to sleep or to just chatting will hop. I love that cake. Keep us all up or end now and send us all to bed, basically, is what it sounds like right now. Oh, you so down time in your golden hour. Oh, so these are beauty sleep. You can stay for another hour. Have a lovely night. Tassel, thank you so much for joining us tonight, by the way. Appreciate it. So, I do think... How are you feeling? Right now, I have to pee so bad. It's kind of hindering all my thought process. So, I think maybe we should call it a night. 7 hours is already 2 hours long. Longer than we normally go. So, I do believe... we should probably maybe end here. We can go raid up the Conferi tonight. You have a few hours yet to give. Well, let's see. On Monday, we will be returning back to Dragon Age again. So I will see you guys on Monday. And if not, I will see you guys on Sunday for a indie stream, but I'm not sure yet if the indie stream is actually going to happen. It just depends on if I'm able to secure my way back home. So I think I'm going to go ahead and end for the night just so I can kind of decompress. My back is starting to bother me just a little bit, so I want to take it a little bit easier since I've been bad. I've only taken like the one break, so we have not finished the Lego yet. We have not. I was ill the last time, and then I ended up this weekend we're not going to be able to do it. So we still have 2 more Lego streams to do before the end of, well, not the end of the year. My bad. Before we're finished with the Lego. So save up for, no, oh gosh. Tassel, save up for the poster instead. All right, so guys, if you wouldn't mind following me with the raid, it would be greatly appreciated. Mexican, thank you so much for being here. Guys, thank you so much for choosing here to spend your time. It really does mean a lot to me. So I will see you guys very soon on hopefully Sunday, maybe instead Monday. But make sure you hop into the social medias and follow me in Discord as well. So that way you can keep up to date with all of our schedule changes and whatnot that might or might not happen. We're going to go raid up Fury tonight, so if you guys wouldn't mind follow me with the raid, it would be greatly appreciated. Alderd! Alderd with 1,000 heckin' biddies. What the heck? Thank you, Alderd. Seriously, thank you. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for being here, even though I started so early. That's always so terrifying to, like, start stream that early, so I appreciate you guys taking the time and being here, hanging out, enjoying the Dragon Age with me. We're going to be back on Monday for some more, whatchamadoodles. Things got all moved around all of a sudden. There we go. That was weird. I was like, what in the things look weird. Thank you guys. If no one has told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. So I will either see you guys on New Year's Eve, or I will see you guys on New Year's Day for some more Dragon Age. No more Dragon Age till next year, guys. No, you be safe. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for all the sub love, for the bits, for hanging out, for chit-chatting, all of the things. Thank you guys for making me feel so heckin' special. You guys make it all worth it. So I appreciate you guys. Y'all have a good night. Go give Fury some heckin' love, and I will see you guys soon. Bye.